good. Welcome back. Welcome to this dream. For the finale of this, the beginning of something new. Maybe some monster hunter in between. The new Raidao should be out by now, so with some luck, maybe. Let me check. That looks good. That's fine. Okay. You're ready. As far as I know, I think we've done everything. Absolute meltdown incoming? Hell yeah. I cannot wait. Dun dun dun. Everything except the temple boss and the final boss? How hard can it be, right? Right? Leave the area? Yes. By the way, what can even harm you when you get the repel all elements and the negate death and holy? Then you're only weak to like physical and almighty, no? Yeah, so don't most things just not matter anymore? It's all the boss needs? Okay. Oh, he doesn't look so good. Some rookie was looking for you, sir. I didn't talk, but this is what he did to me. He went into the temple. Some rookie, eh? Some nobody? Where do I teleport to? Ailments? Okay, but technically you can also get resistant to ailments, and I don't think there's been a single boss so far that had every ailment. But I guess there are skills that can afflict you with multiple ailments. As far up as we can. Karma 4 it is. Is that a locked door? I remember there being one door somewhere, but I don't remember where exactly. Oh, right there. Okay. I know roughly where that is. No, we shouldn't fight though on the way there, right? Because there's no healing terminals anywhere near. So best to just avoid all fighting. Well, this guy doesn't want to fight anyway. I didn't heal anyway with heat. Oh my god, look at that. We gotta get back. Or is there a healing terminal somewhere? I know there was like a hidden one. That's not where we go. That drops us down. Does that drop us here? No. The layout of this tower is so confusing. There isn't one? Okay. Kinda what I thought. Unlucky. Oh, by the way, since we're approaching the super boss, I seen a review of SMT5 today, which made me question my knowledge about SMT games. Isn't it usually the case that SMT games have like a super boss hidden in the game that has some special requirements to reach it, and the super boss is always stronger than the final boss? Isn't that like an SMT staple? Not just SMT, but like also the spin-offs and Persona. They tend to have some hard optional stuff that's a little convoluted, right? Wouldn't say they're always stronger. I guess that's fair, but they're always in the game at least. Nine out of 10 cases? Okay. Because the review that I saw was like from somebody that clearly was big into SMT, like Atlas games. Did I just get down here? Yes, I did. And clearly played more games than me, but he talked about SMT5 like super bosses like Shiva are not the norm. Like super bosses being beyond busted is something unheard of, and super bosses needing, you know, stuff like, oh, do these couple of side quests so you can reach the super boss, are also something that's unheard of. Three normal is illustrated by literally what we're doing right now. Yes, exactly. That's what I... Because every SMT game that I've touched so far has had that. Every modern Persona, by which I mean 3 onwards, I think the only one that didn't really have it was Soul Hackers 2. But SMT5 also had it, obviously, because that was the talking point. These games have it, which are kind of older. And I'm guessing older SMT games also have that going on. SMT4 and 3 also have it? Oh, that's funny, considering that every time that reviewer was shit-talking SMT5, they brought up how godlike SMT4 was. I'm guessing it was more of a I don't like the change type deal. SMT4 is really good. Well, I don't have any doubt about that. I'm just saying, if you point something out and the game you're constantly praising and comparing it to has the same stuff, then what's the point? Like, it's bad in this game, but it's good in the other one? A dislike change would have been more logical that they dislike SMT4, since that's the mainline SMT that was different. I don't know. I don't know if they dislike change, it's just a guess from me. Because they had a bunch of weird talking points. What else? For one, they said the music was bad, which I just don't see what they mean by that. They said some music was unfitting, but they didn't even give like any examples for it. Literally have Funky Beelzebub in your driving playlist. They also said the new demon designs were absolute shit, and they don't like them, which I completely disagree with. You would have some talking points here and there, but mostly I think they're very well done. They said the combat kind of sucks because they... Which new demon designs? I think you've seen like 95% of them in other games except the major bosses. The ones they've shown was like the super new robot Beelzebub. Not Beelzebub, Lucifer at the very end. Idun, Honsu, the new Artemis. Was there another one? I feel like there was another one, but those were like the ones I remember. And I just kind of disagree. Like, Idun being a J-pop star, yes, maybe that's unfitting, but that's kind of hilarious though. Idun does get a lot of hate from all the SMT incels because, ew, she's just an idol. Okay, what? What do you mean my female demon design doesn't have 16,000 titties plastered on her that all have the nipple? That's not good design. Yeah, and didn't like the combat because damage gets buffed slash nerfed depending on your level difference, to which I kind of agree with. Like, having your damage get lessened or heightened just because there's a bigger level difference kind of feels bad, so you always want to try and grind to be on the same level. But for the most part, it doesn't even really matter until like the very end game with the super bosses, I think. But considering they also said that they don't like it, because it forces them to grind every side quest, which they don't care for, just so they can stay relevant. They also said they had the combat be way too easy, which wasn't fun for them. At which point, I'm thinking like, pick a lane. Is the combat too easy or is it annoying? Oh yeah, and the combat was too easy until they found stuff like Shiva and so on. Also saying that they never struggled with the entire game and they never had to force fuse a demon unless they got too low in level. Like, they never had to fuse demons to prepare for a boss fight. Makes me wonder which difficulty they actually played on. You've never noticed any kind of damage adjustment during your playthrough, so it's really not an issue? I agree. Shiva is a major step up from the other enemies. Well, yeah, he's the super boss of the base game. But I still feel like you'd somewhat struggle going blindly into bosses, and you might have to fuse demons. I find it very hard to believe that somebody playing on normal or even on hard would never have to fuse off a single demon to prepare for a boss fight. But maybe I'm just too much of an SMT noob. They also said that a lot of the side quest stuff just is kind of uninteresting, to which I kind of can agree with. A lot of it is just, oh, here's some bonus XP so you don't have to grind as much at the end, and then you still have to grind at the end. Didn't do that either, mainly because S25 has a tendency to give you some demons that are good against the boss you're facing if you level appropriate. I guess so. I just kind of usually stick with my demons until they get completely invalid, and then I switch them out. Not dragging around Artemis for 60 levels helps? No, I disagree with that one. That's just a bad take from you. Clearly you have no idea how to play the games. Oh yeah, also another thing which I found kind of funny, but I can see how that happened. Difference in playstyle usually fuse when you get a new fountain and pick up every scrap of demon along the way. I barely ever pick up new stuff. I like the ones that I make, and then fusing them just feels like I'm wasting most of what I've worked up for that until that point. I don't know. Another thing was that they said they don't like how that game, or how SMT5 constantly tries to hint at SMT3 and SMT3 playing in the same world. Which to their mind didn't make sense, even though there's SMT stuff. Well, I think that one's in Vengeance only, the hospital. That's just the story. Yeah, that's part of the things that I would just attribute to issues with media literacy. I understand not completely getting it. Because Demi-Fiend apparently was a DLC fight, if I understand it correctly from what you've told me. But I mean, it being everywhere still makes kind of sense, though. Was DLC for base SMT5? Yeah, the review was only for base SMT5. Also, was SMT5 the first SMT game that talks about the mandala system?
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
Some of the memons straight up referenced the Demi-Fiend's actions. Yeah, it was? Okay. Because the reviewer called the system an asshole. That just ruined the story for them. They basically viewed it as none of your actions up until now mattered, so get fucked. And they also got tilted because their first ending that they chose was the one where you destroy the throne, but not with the true ending, so they got confused how lackluster the ending was. That's literally the moral of the story. Yeah, like I said, another point for media literacy issue. Just admit you don't want to think about it, my guy. Don't make a 3-hour essay. It wasn't even a 3-hour essay. I think it was like a 12-minute video or something. Which, funnily enough, they played the game twice and they still apparently didn't quite get it. Complain about all of that in 12 minutes? Yes. And he constantly yapped about SMT4, which I had to skip so I don't get spoiled. Yeah. Don't worry, rude, but you can't possibly make good points about all of that in 12 minutes. I mean, I feel like I agree with some of the points about, you know, it getting a bit grindy and some of the side quests being kind of just boring stuff that you don't really want to engage with. Like, it's just there so you can get free levels. Oh yeah, there was... The SMT5 grind ain't shit. There was something else. There was also... Get ready. a whole thing about there only being 2 dungeons. Which, now, a normal person would be like, well, of course there's only 2 dungeons. Because they opened up the world map. The world map is now the dungeon to run around and do stuff. Your brain just lagged? What the fuck? And when it comes to the world map, he just complained that, oh, it's so boring to explore. All you can do on the world map is go around, find Miman, find treasure chests, find other resources, to which I'm like, what the fuck else do you want to find? You find fights, you find, not mantras, but the equivalent, I forgot what it's called, essences, you find items, you find other treasures, you find Miman and glory crystals to upgrade your character and upgrade your shop. Like, what else do you want to find, my guy? And there's fights everywhere, and special demon statues that give you your demon's level ups, and mini bosses to which you can return later on. The guy's never played Nocturne. He played Nocturne apparently and loved it. I didn't watch his Nocturne review for obvious reasons, because I want to play that game myself, but... apparently he exclusively hates SMT5 and Persona 3. Nocturne the overworld is boring. There's literally just Wasteland because it's mainly dungeons. I see. I mean, I think the overworld being the replacement for dungeons is fine. I don't know what an SMT dungeon looks like, but if it's anything like the Demon Castle, I'm fine with the overworld being the dungeon. SMT4, the overworld is boring. It's also mainly dungeons or plot points. Oh yeah, do you get lore dumped in SMT4 and 3? Like somebody just sits you down and you listen to what's going on in the world for like 10 minutes? How do I get there? Absolutely not? Okay, because that happens... it kind of happens in SMT5 and that was another complaint. Which I personally don't really mind, but I can see how that would be an issue. Because I hate that in Yakuza. SMT4 kinda, but in SMT3 it's just fuck it, figure this shit out yourself. Based. What a long ass way to get to the super boss. Would you be mad if I just make a quick save state? I'm assuming the answer will be no, so here I go. Holy shit, what happened? Tell you where to go and give you some small tidbits so you get the general story, but the details are just, yeah, good luck. Wait, what? What kind of ability type is Stone Gaze? How did I block that? I'm guessing it's death? Countable God was brutally murdered. Is Petrifice or death? Last word, Mind Charge, Giga Fire, sure. Quick Escape, don't need that, Null Element, sure. Death Resist, sure. Spell Resist. I just do it without my mana. Assume that's how it is in DDS2. Counter-Strike, Executioner, Revelation, don't need that. Debilitate, sure. Physical Repel, sure. Nullify Death, sure. Life Bonus, sure. Void Fire, yeah, sure. Meteor Run, Macarunda, whatever. Mana Gain, Death Resist, Force Drain, Zenidyne, Counter-Strike, Force Resist. I think we'll actually give you some Spell Resist on top. And can I nullify all elements somehow? Magic Repel. I'm guessing Last Word is gonna be either shit or it's the only thing that I get to do. I'll see how it goes for now. Let me redo this. Overwhelming presence can be felt from the other side of the door. Open the door. Yes, please. Holy massive! How did you even get in here? So you've defeated the 4 Guardian Beasts. I see why you're the strongest tribe. Resists everything and voids death and expel Amons. What the fuck? Is it the members' strength, or is it the leaders? Or will I learn as we battle? I shall devour you and savor the climb to Nirvana. Bring it on. You will also start absorbing one element at a time as the battle progresses. But I mean, I want to use Almighty anyway, no? Why does he go first? Holy shit. I love the background though. Okay, is he just a physical user? Sorry? Physical stuff's Almighty by default. Nice! By he resists everything, I'm guessing you also meant Almighty, huh? So physical repel also won't do anything. What do I do here? I do see the issue. And on top of all this shit, like a boosted attack deals 200 damage and he has 22,000? Why exactly? How's a normal fire? Oh, okay, we're asleep and poisoned. He has one phase where he's just weak to everything. Is that gonna be helpful? Is the trick to just wait until that phase comes and then nuke him, or what's going on? Are you supposed to know you've never beat this dude? I don't know, maybe you got bored and looked up online, or maybe the guide has something cool to say about him. By the way, I loved what the guide had to say about the fly. It was like, hey, I hope you're the right level. But even if you're not, you're probably gonna, like, even if you are, you're probably gonna get creamed. What a lovely use of words. Well said. Okay, you need it. There was his phase shift. Oh, so now he's weak. Or now he resists an element. He's ice element right now? Does he shift through them, like, in a set order, or how do you see it? Ice or force? Okay. It's random? That's very cool. Judge it by the skill he uses? Chill out, my man. When he's growlings in a bunch of exclamation marks instead of ... he goes into his attack mode where he's weak to everything. Uh-huh. What the fuck am I... Like, what is this? Am I reading this correctly? What did the Atlas employees smoke on this fine day? After the attack mode, he will always go into shield mode, where he voids everything, including Almighty. So what do you do in shield mode? Other than that, it's always random. You wait him out. He can only phase transition from shield mode. I don't think we're gonna beat this. Oh, wait, is that it? Or do I need more exclamation marks? My brother in Christ, I just got rid of it. Okay, GG's. Wow, I somehow survived that. Well, god damn it! So now he's in shield mode? So you get 2 phases or 2 rounds where you can do whatever you want. And if you don't manage because it just absolutely debilitates you, like, or gives you status effects like crazy, Gah. So now he's normal again. Nope. Now he's weak again. I mean, this is actually just cancer now. Unironically. Well, he's not weak, but he at least takes damage. Yeah, I noticed. But if I mind charge here, that should go crazy. Okay. I'm starting to understand. So you basically just want to sit him out. He most likely will hit you with Celestial Ray plus Megidolon combo. I mean, I think he does that every time he goes into his weakened state. Wait, what's a Celestial Ray? Is that magical or is that physical? What does this count as? Or is that also Almighty? Almighty? Fuck this thing. Wow. Unfortunate. I think I get it though. If I set up correctly, this shouldn't be too much of an issue. It's the form he started in. I'll just still wait. I'm gonna let him do this weird thing. Okay, Charm is kind of annoying. And everybody else is muted. So I just give up now. Too bad there's nothing like an Amorita shower in this game. Wait, where's the exclamation mark? He went dot 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 into dot dot dot. It's because he just has an elemental phase right now. Don't know which element he's currently absorbing. Wind? He's absorbing wind? What makes you think that? It's crazy talk. Come on, buddy. Be weird. Go exclamation mark and don't hit me with anything. I don't know, maybe we get some HP here. 3 HP maybe? Nope, never mind. Oh? Hell yeah. Free Dia? Woo! So, can this boss actually do something, or do I just have to straight up wait and pray that something interesting happens? Oh, nice. Please go into your weakened state now without doing anything weird. Do you think maybe you have to hit it? I mean, I don't want to, but sure. His wind phase, he's not resistant to Earth. So technically I want most elements out there, just so I can do my thing. Come on, man, just go exclamation mark. Assuming you know his element, yeah, you just have to wait for him to attack you elementally once. Does he actually have every element as an attack stance? Because so far he's only used wind. He has fire, ice, force, and earth? Okay. So everything except electric. This is getting kinda stupid. Almighty shield neutral. Did I break him? I don't know, maybe I bopped his nose for too long. There we go. Don't hit. Surface okay, surface okay. I repeat, it's about time. Okay. How much HP did you say he has? 22k, so if I do 4k, that's like... not 4, 8, 6. 6 times I need to hit him. What do I do with him? Because he's kind of low. Maybe I'll sacrifice heat. Pass, heal, mind shot? Yeah, I think so too. Miss, 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 miss. Yes! Okay, it's not 4k, it's 3k. So for 3k and he has 22, that's a bit more, that's like 8 hits, actual 8 hits. Maybe a bit less because I deal a bit more than 3k, but... I think he switches now, right? Or maybe he stays longer in that phase. Do I risk it? I don't think it matters. Hit me with an executioner, tell me what it does. Oh, nice. Wait, he drooped his head. Is he in the red already? Miss, 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 miss. Charm! Why does it have to be charm? Shit! What do I do? I think I'll just play it safe. I think I'll actually just play it safe. I don't need to risk it, I just D-thing everybody. Can I even do that? I can't even do that. Wait, hold on. What do I do? I need to unmute her so she can revive, heal up everybody. But that's 2 turns, then Surfer is still charmed. Which I guess, I mean, okay, you know what? I'll just have to live with them. Or do I have a strong item? Uncharm Syrup and use an item to heal? Yeah, but I only have like a med kit, which I guess is enough with my current HP. Fine. I'll do it your way. Okay, my time to just get everybody good again. Get a mind charge ready. Depoison him, unmute myself, give Pete all his mana back because 100% he's gonna dispel the thingy-majingy. Maybe I unmute first so everybody's full HP. City Shield mode. Oh. Miss, 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 yes! Wish you would have had the move explanation when you found them. Would have done this. What is wrong with them right now? Can I pass without an issue? They're both confused. Should I heal and just be safe? I think so. Wait, if they're confused, they also might not use items, right? Assuming I can heal? Let's just give it a shot. Maybe he's not confused enough. Perfect. No, I would like to charge up, but I can do that next turn, hopefully. Unless he hits me with dumb shit again. Thank the stars. It's unfortunate because now I can't attack with heat, but it's fine. Slow and steady. Miss, 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 miss. Miss all. Heat is done. Aww. He's gonna finish after this, so I should attack him now. Oh, okay. Are we sure this was 22k? Well then... Hey! He'd learned Vicious God! That was easier than you expected? Same. That was weirdly not as much of a struggle as it seemed at first. Well, I guess that is worthy of a reward for 99 magic. I feel like he can be such a bitch. Probably. Like, he didn't go a single bad element for me. If he would have gone ice, he would have had a giant problem. But he chose to bully Argilla, who's the only one that has a passive... basically passive antibodies against wind. Also, the fact that I can deal a casual almost 4k damage every time he goes into a weakened state feels really good. He always would have lost his turns because he only has AoE elements. I guess that's fair, but if he would have charged up his magic before doing that, he would have really hurt Heat. Oh, she's muted. Okay, just so no Samael comes up here and just beats my ass. Him almost never switching into the first form where he can use Vikunda was so lucky. True, but I could have just slowly whittled him down again with Heat. Luckily, he didn't spend that like others did. Celestial Ray's disgusting though, I agree. I expected that to fuck me over much more than it actually did. It was still bad, but it wasn't that horrendous, you know? It could have been worse. Also, him like missing me twice or even 3 times I think near the end while he was fully debuffed was such a godsend. Meanwhile everybody else was only debuffed in a way that they could still pass and let me just rip into him. A red wall stands in the way. The red key may destroy it. For a second I thought that maybe I have to give myself the low-ranking debuff dispel things so I can equip them on me and on heat. Did Debilitate did major lifting? It did crazy lifting. Like, that was the highest damage I dealt all game. The Golden Orb. Sick. Let's head to the top. Let's see how much this Golden Orb costs to unlock. Time to absolutely bully the final boss? Do you think so? Are we that strong? You do? They're not that powerful. Just a bit of an annoying mechanic. Fair. I'm no stranger to dealing with the gimmicks. I never expected me to actually first try that dragon. That sounded so horrendous, and seeing it in action was even worse. He would have almost one-shot me turn 1. Yeah, the beginning was beyond scary, but then he really mellowed out for no reason. Like, his Celestial Ray into Megidolon is a disgusting combo. He was like, damn, this dude's... what? This dude's on a timer? He just saw me flailing about, just whapping him with auto attacks that deal 6 damage, and he was like, ah, fuck. Fine, I'll stay in my wind form for a bit, and then I'll go weak a bunch. For the Mighty of Fallen, though, his SMT5 version doesn't even have the same name anymore. Wait, it doesn't? What's the name in SMT5 and what's the name here? One Long's is it Fang Long in SMT5? Or is that the blue one? The 5 Gods mantra has been added to the mantra grid. Embrace this new mantra, Child of Purgatory. It's the same. In older games he's called Koryu. Oh. Where's the 5th god? $2 million! Holy! And 9 stars! You get Celestial Ray and Physical Absorb? Okay, you can actually only get hurt if you get everything by... by Almighty. That's disgusting. Wait, I want this, but I'm poor, and we're at the end of the game. I really hope that mantras get carried over into DDS2 so I can just start power building this. Do you know how many Titanias you need to kill for this? They don't? What? Do they at least get carried over into New Game Plus so I can try to grind for this for the Demi-Fiend fight? Start from complete scratch? Lamau? What do you mean, Lamau? They actually expect you to grind this shit out right now just for the final boss? What are they smoking over there? Yes! What a bunch of freaks! What do you mean? Oh man. Well, whatever. Oh no, a couple people finished their stuff, right? Anything for that 5 bonus stat points? So worth, I swear, trust. What? Huh? Why did I give that to Heat? Did I accidentally skill the wrong thing? Oh shit, I didn't give him the ultimate vicious stuff. God damn it. Well, I mean... What do I even give her here? We have done the thing. It's time to end this. For real this time. Time to totally, definitely, 100% get some explanations. Yeah, I'm sure they'll explain the entire game for us right now, this second. And then DDS2 is actually just 20 years into the future and has nothing to do with this one. It's like Soul Hackers 1 and 2. What was the solution for this one again? Need more love for your girl Ringo. Everybody likes her, nobody likes her game. Yeah, I don't get that either. I'm a big fan, but I mean, you know that. Really underappreciated. The music always gets me hype, and I'm a really big fan of the Sabbath system. I just love seeing that thing evolve the more press turn demons you get. Some obvious stuff you dislike, like 95% of the dungeons just being the party members trauma dumping. Oh yeah, I can agree with the whole fact that the bonding dungeon that you do in the Robo world is kind of boring to look at and do. I don't know though. And yeah, most dungeons are kind of forgettable. Even though a bunch of them have like some gimmicks in them. Like, I know the sewers have like this whole... I don't even remember exactly what it was. Giga Chat Iron Mask though? Dude, that entire plotline goes kinda nutty. Especially then later on, when you get to peer into the future, and you see that it just keeps going. Just pulls out the shotgun. Fucking, what's his name again? The dude with the bowl hat and the shark on his Tommy gun. Him and his mentally ill GF. Saizo, yes! You would kill for the GF? The pull of a mentally ill girl. It's too strong. She checks all the boxes. I mean, hey. She even likes goofballs like Saizo, so she's into the nerdy dweebs. Wouldn't mind the autistic Ringo type GF though. Some of her expressions are so nice. Some of the faces she makes, trying to get what's even going on. Vic is also a sweetie. Meanwhile, Vic is just mind break tag personified. Why do you have to say that? Because she saw one dude die and was like, bet, time to end it all. I have to do this. That'll make everything better, trust me. I saw this very cool anime. Have you heard of it? Attack on Titan. Oh, if I only set up these 34 nukes, I can trigger SMT1 and make everything better. Was the man I thought I loved died? I don't even remember who exactly died, which had her have the entire breakdown. Oh wait, no, I do remember. I do. She literally was Eren on the show. Right. I like the characters, but the writing, man. I don't mind it too much, to be honest. Like, it's not stellar writing, but I think it serves the purpose well. Fucking Azazel was so ripped out. Dude, he just shows up out of nowhere. He actually just randomly shows up. It's like, yeah, here I am. Didn't you know I exist? His fucking nipple piercings and everything. I think that was also the first time I saw that one, which was an experience. It just shows up, fights you, refuses to elaborate, and leaves. Yes. Shoots the snake. Leaves. Where do I want to go? Do we know why they put him in? It's like there's a whole arc missing. I feel like there's a lot missing. Like the whole... Sorry, I have to slightly focus. The whole part with like the super duper evil final thing that never really shows up. We're very surprised by how quickly the game went by. Yeah, it's a short game, but I feel like it's still pretty... Like, there's not too many loose ends. The story does make sense in the way that it's there. Also, you know who I could take? While we're speaking of mentally ill waifus? The Smith. Holy moly. I would. The Smith? Yeah, right? It's like Pavlov in here, like, just thinking about her and I'm starting to drool violently. Unspeakable acts even. But would they be at a reasonable price though? Keep talking about this Giga Evil organization and try to set it up as the major antagonist and then just nothing. You were not staring respectfully. Nobody was. She could beat me to death with a hammer. I would not mind. You seeing yet another stupidly hot blacksmith? Something about that profession. Maybe it's all the heat you're absorbing from the fire. It just stays with you. It's easy bait. Fair, I guess. Whoa, what? Oh yeah. The image of Sarah on the way. She was crying, yeah. We can't leave her alone now. Half naked and with abs by profession, you can make her sweaty and actually have a valid explanation too. And they didn't even go that route. They denied me the hot, sweaty abs of her. Those vile creatures. You must be suffering. Hold on, Sarah. We'll catch up with you no matter what happens. She could fix my loneliness. You're right. We can't turn back now. Come on, Surf. The defenses are getting noticeably stronger. If we continue, then we probably won't be able to turn back. Let me think. No thinking. So am I. I'm sure Heat, Argilla, and Cielo feel the same way. Time for this second half. Tutorial done. Okay, the sky's getting crazy again. It's kind of insane how Atlas games are so beloved, and yet most of the side games like DDS and Soul Hackers are just not known at all, really. It's the DMC ascent to Virgil 1. I told you, all the games we play recently are connected in some way. Time to go into...
Angel, I know you're here.
Hell slash... Who's that behind her? I like to think they all just use the same set pieces because they're cool as fuck. I mean, that is why this is happening, yes. Holy ears. It's a Guardian Rakshasa. What an entrance!
Thanks to them, the shell has finally cracked cracked open. You caused me quite a bit of trouble.
If I go back, will you leave the junkyard alone?
I do not like wasting time.
Get it? Waste junkyard.
Do you really think I'd agree to that? Knowing what I plan to do through you?
Damn, okay, I mean,
No.
okay, I can't stop simping for the final boss here.
Things.
She can beg you? Bonus?
Impressive, but you are the only remaining cyber shaman. It took 5 years to perfect the virus, but you can already use it with ease.
What?
However, I do not like wasting time. This wasn't easy to find.
I'm sorry, if you don't like wasting time, why do you keep repeating yourself?
You care that much? Since you show no signs of regret, I'll make this simple for you. Seraphita.
She just Thanos snapped the demon? He was weak. So, what's happening? I feel like now that I have more answers, I'm just more confused.
These are clouds?
What? Holy! Yo, chill out, maybe don't do that again. Oh shit, she just broke she broke reality. She broke the skybox.
What the hell?
That's not good. Maybe we should move a bit fast up these stairs.
This don't look good.
Well, everybody we knew and cared for downstairs is surely okay. No, the junkyard is disappearing. Our comrades are still down there. Okay, we are really in trouble now. If we don't hurry, then we'll be erased too. He got moved into the bin on the desktop. I don't even know if we actually are in like a virtual thing. I mean, I am pretty sure, but like... Is this just where they throw their prisoners or something? Like maybe a government thing? What's going on? It sounds like there's more going on considering she's like the last cyber shaman, and so we'll just have to keep going. I won't figure it out by myself. I can try. Me throwing around random theories just makes the eventual reveal much more fun for me. Is this also Sarah's doing? No, I got trust. Can't think of anyone else with enough power to do such a thing. Or are you suggesting someone as powerful as Sarah is responsible? Well, there's this whole angel person that took over the entire tower, so, you know. Also, all of this only happened just as Argilla touched the cloud, so maybe, you know, chain reaction. What it's worth, we now know who Gale kept seeing. I guess so. I just kind of thought that was Sarah's true form. But it seems like she's the mother, so she created all of us, maybe? I don't know. So many possibilities, so little answers. And of course, Heat is the man who's just standing ready at the final threshold, like, yeah, what are you guys waiting for? In a way she did, stir some trouble. Can't you tell? Topmost level.
Stop! I'll do anything you say. Please, don't delete them. Sarah!
Is that Angel?
Same.
Thank you for coming. I intended on bringing you back, but plans have changed. This matter no longer concerns you, so why don't you be good little children and leave?
We've had enough of your damn orders! We're taking Sarah to Nirvana. So get your snobby bitch ass out of the way!
Oh.
Stop them.
Stay back!
It happened again.
What are you doing to us, Sarah?
I'm
The
glad
third game.
that we could say goodbye. Don't. You can't.
Yo?
Please stay back. Stay where you are, sir.
Damn it!
Please stop. I beg you.
You are beautiful. To survive, you devour others. A demon epitomizes karma in its simplest form. That should not be wasted. But your hopes and beliefs are utterly worthless. At last we shall see the maturation of the seed I have sown in you!
Bring it on!
Cuts off Heat for no reason. Okay. Interesting design. Not the biggest fan that she looks like the paper craft dudes, basically, but not bad. Harihata's first movement. The music is actually split into full-on movements like an opera. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, she's red already. Get counter debilitated. She looks like, okay, I'm guessing that's what they kind of intended for. She looks like you took a black chess queen and a white chess queen and put them together in the middle. Just going off her head. Onyo Harihara. It's a king and queen? Oh. Yo. Oh, please don't do that again. Aren't you double debilitated? What were her? She's actually a hermaphrodite. Do I debilitate her or do I just... I think I just nuke her. Bairava is just that busted, don't worry about it. Got some thick thighs too. The demon Harihara is the Hindu god. That's the combination of Vishnu and Shiva. Ah. Back to queen form. Oh no. Oh, that's... Thank you, Sarah. Lady, I'd like a word with you. That was not very cash money. Who gets randomly shivved? Should I just keep debilitating? Sure. The world deleting in the background is such a great impressive, but this ends here. Yeah, I like it. The way that it looks like, basically like in a hacker movie when the data just rolls down, or like a Matrix. You shall not escape this purgatory. Oh god, the final boss starts floating. What? Oh no. She's gonna throw planets at me. Do I have something for every element? I don't even know. Sure, debilitate the planets, I don't care. Just delete one element and then the AoE, the others with the element you already deleted. I was gonna use fire on the ice one anyway, if I can find it. Water orb? That should be the one, right? Surely that's weak to fire. Created an ice repel thing. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Woo! Woo! Very hard of themselves repels every element that has an orb. So can't I just almighty her? Does it make sense to attack the orbs? Or is she going to recreate them every time anyway? This way she has a beyond busted almighty resistance. She creates one per turn. Okay, so I need to kill all orbs. I think I can do that. As long as I keep the water orb out, it should be fine, because I don't think she can attack with that. Okay, there goes my entire strat. How much HP do these orbs have? Which of those little fuckers was physical repel? The gold one? I thought that was light. Really low. Always take out the ice and then the AoE and freeze the rest. Oh yeah! I don't have any other AoE skills with me though. This is kind of an issue right now. Don't do that. Why does she have that in her face too? Does she need that? Bottom right is physical? Yeah. So if I nuke that, I could technically AoE with heat right after. That's too much damage. Why can't I counter-strike myself? I need to get out of this hunger wave and I should be okay. Can crit Counter-Strike yourself and get an additional turn? What the fuck? At least she doesn't do like crazy. Oh god. Wait, Counter-Strike here is kind of bad. Uh-oh. Okay. Watch this one. Why is it her turn? Where's my third turn? What happened to my third turn? Did somebody dodge? Combo move called Reincarnation, so make sure you kill the orbs. I missed. Fuck. And there goes my healer. Hold on. I'll pass here. What does she have? What's her affliction? Is that confusion? So I use the AoE thing, the panacea. Is she panicking? I think that's panic. Heal everybody. And then he takes out the rest. Well, almost. Why does she have vanity? Very good. Nobita at 12k HP. Don't worry, check this shit out. Unfortunate. But I need to attack anyway, so... Hell yeah! Wonder whether the one called Angel has vanity? Yeah, wonder whether the one called Angel is also hermaphrodite. So she should be okay with fire now, right? Because she doesn't have her orb? Hell yeah. Now, do I go Brazy or do I go the safe route? YOLO. Should not YOLO. She's fine now, just don't bother using Last Word. I won't. The Mao. Keep slapping the mountain-sized mommy demon. Yes, I will. Don't mind me. Oh, so that's always a free turn too, huh? I see. Oh, she curses you. Do I heal? Or do I uncurse? I think I uncurse. But I should heal, otherwise Heat can't attack next turn. Don't be the physical one. Lucky. Okay then. Noted. I think I'll pause to heat and let him attack. I need to keep her down. That might be the physical one. Yeah, that's bad. If she auto-attacks me, it's... okay. That's fine. What do I do here? Nice physical repel she got there. Yeah, that kind of ruins everything that I want to do and can do. Well, goodbye my damage. Boss fight? Yes. Welcome in. We beat the big long dragon just before we got here. She really hates the heat, huh? Oh, don't Counter-Strike, please, for the love of God. I'm so lucky. She figured out what makes her lose. Do I just pause and actually destroy it myself? I think I do. Bring out something else, lady. I beg. Okay, heat's not busy for a turn. Very nice. How did that not... Surely Heat survives, right? And surely I kill? God damn it! Why are these things so strong? Don't be physical. No, you don't need that. I think I should keep her at 1 and always spam my execution thing. Why is it this one? But why is it that one? Oh, and we're all asleep? What do you mean? Oh, what? Okay. Oh, what a scary thing to do. I mean, I have to do this. Her orbs need to die. I don't know, they just have to wake up by themselves. And I hope when he wakes up, he stays in top condition so he can attack all the orbs. Well, at least he's awake. And he's... well, that didn't do as much damage as it could have. -1 orb, very good. I think I should have tried to attack another orb. I should have taken one out instead of healing heat. I was too scared, I was too in my own head. I could have just revived heat after that, if he actually died. Don't be weird and just give me... oh no. Can Agilla wake up, please? I need the turns. Okay, that's good, that's good. We pass. We AoE, which should kill 2 of them, not kill twice. Nice, nice, nice. And I can take out the last one here. Okay, we got her now. Kind of. Until something dumb happens again. Oh, Agila's back up. Hold on. Pass. Heal. I wouldn't mind charge, but I don't think it's viable anymore. Because I need to attack the orbs. I think he actually needs to attack her. I'm the orb guy. I'm not the damage dealer for once. She's red? Good. Phase 3 win. Oh no. Oh no, what? This can't be. And Agila's charmed of all things? Hold on. I unmute myself. Heat does Argilla. Argilla passes to me, I break the orb. Okay. What a vile hit. Sure luck having Salvation on Argilla here. I didn't give her this skill. Oh, I unlocked the ultimates and I never equipped them. I'm stupid. amazing? Yeah, it's just my brain in action, honestly. At least she never uses Vanity like twice in a row. Unless she's hard-coded to use Vanity when all her orbs are broken. The theme goes hard. The music in this game in general is very nice. Also, her not using fire orbs is very good for me. Good thing mute on heat does basically nothing. So we have fire and ice on Seraph, and she can't block both at once if you play it right. So you have fire and ice AoE and also single target on the Seraph. Sleep, poison, and charm? What the fuck, lady? Just give her a Mind Charge. Bufudine, Maragidine gets rid of an orb too. I love how it's called. Oh no, never mind. I thought it says Sleepy instead of Sleep. You nuke the very first orb with the last word? Valid. Don't be physical or fire. Good. It's still bad that she gets 2 turns here, but we'll have to tough that out. You know, for how many final big bosses Atlas made, they sure actually keep it fresh with how they work. They just add a new mechanic in each game for that express purpose. Yeah, but the mechanics never like overlap or feel samey, I think. You could argue this is kind of like Lucifer's planets, but also it really isn't. Do I just hard tank it here, or what do I do? I need to get rid of that poison. Also, if Argilla would have killed her here, again, like the fly, that would have been hilarious. It's completely different. She doesn't even stun nuke you. Yeah, she doesn't go through 3 phases only to pull out the Morning Star and reset your entire progress. He looks so happy when he uses an item. Her only insta-kill is Vairava, which does ludicrous damage. Only time he looks happy, that is when he gets to munch down on somebody. Oh, that's bad for me. The fact that I'm with my 700 mana, actually I'm starting to run out. the average Harihara fight. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Nice heat! I love that Counter-Strike killed 2 bosses now.
Impossible.
It's honestly just the funniest way to end one of these.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
Well, no, you don't elaborate.
No. Everything will disappear. Nothing can stop it.
Final boss time? I got this. Final boss was entropy all along.
To the gate!
Dude, buddy, move! Don't have your existential crisis later. I'm in place.
You too!
Huh? Okay, so here's my... Okay, I'll say it after this.
Come on, bro!
I think I'm not too far off with my estimation that I made before. Wait, nobody made it. We fucking died. Remember to skip the trailer at the end of the game? This is kind of a meme, no? The way this is all shown. Also, why can I see inside her? What is that? Could you not finish the model? Come on now. I hate that gap, I can't unsee it.
I'll find you.
Oh, here we go. Maybe they finished her for game 2. Just wait for game 2. They explain it there. It's lore, trust. They do explain some stuff finally. Okay, so here's my feeling, my idea of what it might be. It's either Sarah or it's Angel, the original. I think the original is Angel. And there used to be like normal world, but some stuff happened, like some apocalypse or something, some giant extinction event. And she created this entire virtual world where she created all of the people that she knew from her previous life and instilled their memories into them. Kind of, but not really. And she tried to kind of, you know, make the perfect virtual world because when they had too much of their memories or something, maybe they tried to break free, which ruined the program. So she kind of dumped them down. She repressed those memories. so they could stay in this virtual world happily. I don't know what happened with the whole Junkyard War thing. That's how they are all alive. They have like memories of before, where they are all happy and know about the world and everything. But they also don't really look the same. It is a virtual world, and she did create people she knew, but the rest is all wrong. Well, I mean, this is just my current strongest theory that I can put forward or think of. And the whole cycle of rebirth is basically every time one of the creations awakens to their higher state of being, like their old memories and emotions, they start trying to... Okay, I would make some comparisons here about anime, but I can't. Basically, they start exploring, they start questioning things in the world around them, which ultimately leads to the downfall of the program, the demise, which leaves her to have to restart it all over. And I'm guessing the Colonel, for example, awakened to memories of the previous runs of the program, or he came across them in that one glitched building that showed up out of nowhere. I'm really far off. Well, I'll be pleasantly surprised then as to what the actual explanation is. Like, completely wrong direction. Okay, so maybe she just loves the people, but shows them in a fucked up way and puts them all in her virtual jar to look at them forever like they're a Mothman. She's like, fight for my entertainment. And when everything gets cozy, she shakes it and throws some demon juice in there. Also, tell me when I need to start skipping. I'm right about the apocalypse thing though. Nirvana, the real world, really isn't okay. Okay, I mean, being right about the apocalypse in an SMT game is like, come on now, that's free. That might as well just be the free space in the middle of your bingo card. It's like saying Ash Hello Pikachu. Exactly. I think it's after the credits. So, should I just skip now, or is there another... Wait, is there a scene after the credits or after the trailer that I need to see? We can watch the opening movie for this game now, though. I think I've let that play a bit already. No? Okay. Gale Salamanca. William Alexander. I really like this game though, it's neat. The visuals are great. I like the whole, like, identity of it. Okay, we're getting funky. Second game improved on the first though. Honestly, considering that they were supposed to be the same game, that's great to hear now. Or maybe it's not, because the first one wouldn't come out if they had time to finish it all, so they would have reworked the first half to fit the second half more. Or maybe you had a fusion between them, presented by Atlas. Is it time to tab out? I hear the beach. Skip? Skip. Wait, do I not need to save? I paused it? How do I skip it? I was about to just quit out actually, but... Hold on, how do I skip? Any button? Okay, Nice. Because I need to save this data for my second game. Save news cycle, learned skills will be retained when you restart this file. Sick. Return to the title screen? Sure. Time to wait it out. Time to see the opening movie now. Research and Development 1. Quite the title for a studio. Also, Sony calling one of its corporations S-Force is kind of funny.
Rend, slaughter, devour your enemies. There is no other way to survive. You cannot escape your hunger, warriors of purgatory.
She may be trying to just create the ultimate human being or something. Maybe she's one of those, humanity needs to evolve. So she kind of kidnaps our brains and mentally tortures us. Wish that's what it is. Also, what's the cat in here? I mean, the cat definitely has some heat stuff going on, but the cat is giga important? Yeah, that's what I figured, but what could it be? I figured out exactly when they want me to. Very cool. I thought all games just have the need to spoil like half of the game in the opening. Yakuza games be like. It's also just because I already bought the game. I'm going to play it. You don't need to convince me anymore. I'm already hyped up. But I do like them. I do like the openings. Anyway. Now what? Should we quickly hop on Monster Hunter and see the hopefully now released Giga Railgun? You too? Feel like an anime? True. I'd say we check it out real quick. Think it's already released? I think so, hope so. I don't think there was an update, but they said the 30th, no? Or maybe there was an update and I just didn't download it? No? That okay. Where's the stuff again? Where did I see that last time? Radal. Radal appears Wednesday the 30th, so it should be here, no? Like it should even be, yeah. It's already the first even for America. What should only be Wednesday the 30th? There's no shot. Monster Hunter Wilds. There we go. Super Tower Railgun. Yippee. What should I have to... Wait, we need to go back to here, into the void. Is it dying? What's happening? There we go. Okay. As this is loading, I haven't really given too many thoughts on DDS1, but I overall liked it. I think the mantra system grind is kind of ridiculous, that they expect you to grind the final ones at the end while there's nothing left to do. And they don't even carry over, apparently. Mantra system grind is very much an old game issue. Yeah. The random fly boss that just is a persona boss is kind of weird too, but I can live with that. I do like that even though death, light, and certain other things feel very overpowered, you can very much skill against them. I low-key nuked the fly. Did I? I feel like the fly still took a while. I mean, overall, I don't really have any complaints. You can work out... Or you can work out a strategy against every enemy. Did I switch it, by the way? Did I finalize that? Also, just breeze through the endgame content if you're willing to invest enough time. Give audio and image. Okay. I have not yet found a way to get the equipment of the handlers, but not handlers, but quest lady. Any interesting characters? Nightingale, America. Doesn't look like America to me. Do we have the railgun? We do have the Silent Flash. An extremely powerful ray Dao has been sighted in the Windward Plains. Only the most elite hunters are equipped to take on this side quest. May good fortune be with you as you aim for one of the select few. Okie dokie.
Of course. Come back.
It's just fake lore. Gale would never be America's cat. Time to prep here. What's it weak to? Shock traps don't work on it, that makes sense. It's weak to sleep, poison, water, ice. It's kind of weird to show it that way, but sure. Ray Dao Thunder War. So, oh, that's titles you get if you kill them enough times. Wait, that's kind of cool. You can be the stun gun. Wait, what other titles are there? Bombs away exploding. Rompopo, Rompopolo. Where do you get Rompopolo first and Rompopo after? The fuck hunts the same thing 50 times? I mean, it happens over the span of these games. Lick, sticky, slimy. I need to hunt this frog exactly 50 times. I want these titles. Tattered Ignition Match, Rose Dancer Graceful, Clown, Easy Going Hungry. I'm surprised there's not something like Stinky or Barter. Is the frog just a Konosuba reference? Honestly, it might be, now that you mention it. Roll Antlion Spiral, Rampaging Injured Boss, Raymond Heavyweight Veil, Pincer Trap and Snared, Fluttery Scissors Cloth, Grappler Heat Blaze. Wait, I can be Heat. I can be the boy. It's a giant red thing. Is that a coincidence? I don't think so. Also, the sound's kind of low. How about now? But actually, let me... Maybe I turned it down when I was doing some side stuff. Shit. Good this way? Black Flame. Now you can vibe to some music. Nice. The Usurper. Pick. Hoarfrost Icebound Chill. Cursed Claw. Shadow Walker. Wait, you get all Arcveld ones just from one hunt. Secret Weapon? Verboten? Why is it just random German there? What? Dragon Torch. Isn't Shadow Walker a Final Fantasy 14 expansion? I have no idea. Reddish Red Bird Teacher? Madness Purple Runner. The devs watched Bleach hitting you with the Verboten. Sklaverei. Land. Princess, Wyvern Princess. Thunderclap. Sky Prince King. Wait, so why is this not Queen? Why is it Princess and Wyvern Princess when he gets to be Prince and King? What the hell? It's clearly Sklave Ray. What was the one? Something Stern. Oh god, I don't even remember. It was freely cursed. Scorching Flame Cannonade. Vollsterndig, yes! Lion Ice Mighty, but that's a monkey. Infection Frenzy Eclipse. Chainblade Desire. Bubble Foxy Illustrious. I like this. I like the titles, honestly. Big fan. Do you have titles for these? Do not want to refer to Mizitsune as Foxy? Why not? Wait, it's water and ice, right? Can I make a cool water or ice weapon?
Do you have any requests?
This one looks kind of interesting. The Brutus Abolishment. It's a bit better. Also Power Prolonger, hold on. This one's kind of strong. Also Power Prolonger, and it's with a Duna. Negative affinity though. And to Mizutsune, the parting slice. How much for the Beduna? One normal claw, then we can do this, then we need like 4 normal claws. I guess we go hunt a bit, so we don't just do one and then it's Gucci. Wait, do I have that all? Whatever, should be fine. We'll figure it out. Germ. What the hell is he wearing? Is that Elf Griffith? Wait, where? This one? Oh yeah. Kinda. Switch X user though, so very based. Time to hydrate. I'm gonna get some calories in. Truly embracing the femboy roots with that outfit. Yeah. Let me join a low rank anything with Aduna. Is the hub look oversaturated? No. I feel like it has like a kind of a filter on that washes it out actually. Maybe that's why it's oversaturated, to counteract the weird filter. That's what you mean? Oh, okay. In that case, yeah. Looks like there's a film above it. Maybe there's a way to turn it off. I don't remember if this was like a general thing or not. Also, is that guy AFK again? No, okay. I thought that's like a common strat with how often we've seen like people just stand around now. Man, this thing is at the end of the earth, huh? Oh, I can also show you the swimming sections that I found. If I remember, and if I care. Because they're not even far from what I would just were, or was. Olivia and Jessica. Bonk. What kind of songs do I even have on this? That's unfortunate. Well, that's... Oh, I forgot this one's a cutscene thing. I guess this one was the main mission and not a side mission. Whoopsie daisy.
Time to go. Right.
Right. I like the little frog on my cat's head. It's so good. It's peak fashion. I don't care what anybody says.
Olivia!
Wrong, actually? How is that wrong? Wait, did I get no items from that? The leaving part? Oh. I thought you were shit-talking my cat's fashion sense.
Do you have any requests?
I could use the fish if I had them, but I don't. I'm missing the last one.
Do you have any requests?
Do you have any requests? Wait, that actually gave me nothing. Only she took me, not my pets. Good. That's the way it should be.
Yeah.
Any optional? I really just need the money. Not money, the claw. What's even the other thing that I have right now? Is it my flower home? Don't kick me out. Come on, you can do this. Ah.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Oh, it's this.
The guild sent us supply items.
You have like 2 more hours, like it's a MOBA queue. Easy.
Good to have you.
Oh. Let me get those extra spots. Bonk. Damn it. Bonk. is it so weird? I can't hit its head. We can cut it off maybe if we're quick enough. Hell yeah. Easy. Almost like it's low rank. Come on, give me a claw. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Push. Weapon, switch axe, base one, yes. No, thank you.
Good.
Very cool. Once you go ahead and scavenging your library for cool food to make on the weekend. Find anything nice?
Can I
Anything
proceed?
fun?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Good.
No, unfortunate.
Alright.
A bunch of claws there, and some tentacles.
Oh, good. Very
High rank. Let's go. What are you in the mood for? Like, generally speaking. Like a certain type of meat or veggies or like preparation, like something more soupy, something more grilled. Try making onigiri, but also just beyond useless with shaping stuff. I think when it comes to that stuff, you can just kind of relax and do your thing. Rice is kind of sticky anyway. So not a lot you can do wrong there. Filling. Very last time, so maybe something more useful. I don't think I've ever tried fitting some, but I also never tried making some in general. I made curry buns once. They were kind of nice, if quite a pain. Oh. Bad place to be.
Thanks.
Holy, I am getting washed away.
We got this.
Since it's getting hotter by the day, you don't want to make it too heavy. Understandable. I'm stuck on something. God damn, this whale hates me. Going to AC for the first time this year because it was like 25 degrees today. It was like 29 here. I usually just let my shutters down.
I set a trap.
Oh, okay.
Materials too.
How do I get up there? I swear there was a way. So what's here? God damn it. Doesn't it work when you're an attic dweller? Probably not. Can't wait for my neighbors to start grilling again and do it right underneath everybody else's windows so they just smoke out everybody else and nobody can open their windows to let fresh air in during the height of summer. I don't want to sneak attack you.
Trap set.
Smoke real men use a gas grill? Well, they're not men. And they can't even grill right. Otherwise it wouldn't be that fucking smoky. It actually gets so smoky I can't see out of my window. How do you grill wrong? I don't know. I think they just trim their hedges or some shit and then just burn the greenery. Which sends all the smoke from that shit, because it doesn't burn well, up into everybody else's open windows. At least that's my crackpot theory. Because when it comes to proper disposal of stuff or like separating their garbage, they suck. They will throw anything into every possible bin.
can I serve? Ah, leaving already?
Don't get those people. It's specifically labeled. They're just lazy assholes. They're the same people that bitched about calling the police because they couldn't park their car, or like not even park their car, but pull their car out. They needed 2 full lanes to do it. They're the same neighbor. A lazy asshole too, but even you get a few extra steps. Well, if they would go a few extra steps, I wouldn't even mind. Because they have a huge garden. They could go like... They could actually go like 10 meters down into their garden and would be so far away from the rest of the house. But that would include them taking like 5 steps. Which can't do that now. I genuinely hate them. I have joined Misha. But I have to separate my trash if it's all going to the same dump anyway. They say fundamentally disregarding how trash works. Oh, why do I have to train my dogs so they don't constantly bark? They're just dogs, they're animals. Just let them do their thing. Oh, why do I have to learn how to drive my car so I'm not an inconvenience to others if I can just bitch and moan about everything? Oh, why should I open the door when I order a fucking package every day of the week? I just let my neighbors take those packages even though I'm here every fucking day and got nothing better to do. Look at him vibing. Like, they unironically ordered so many packages. I don't know if it's currently like that, but at their place, underneath the stairs, there's a giant heap of cardboard the last time I've looked. From all their shit that they just can't throw away because it would be too much for the trash can. It's fucking disgusting. Some dogs you can stop them from barking constantly. Not that that's an excuse or anything. I mean, fair, I guess. There's some situations where the dogs will bark. Did I arrive when this was already over? I think I disconnected. And they already captured it. Or not? What's happening? Did I ruin something? I'm stuck inside it. Certain dogs just have a personality that makes them bark constantly. But they're not barking constantly. It's not that bad, but you would be, you know, you'd struggle going by for a week without them barking. I can understand it in certain situations, for example, when like a siren in the distance goes off and then the dog goes crazy. It's whatever though. I do my best to avoid all neighbors anyway.
Come on over. Should I begin?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good.
All right.
One more tentacle. And then it's time.
Oh, good. Very good.
Did we get something yet? We don't get anything, okay.
Yeah.
Could never with neighbors like that. Stuff like, the stuff you like to cook has a somewhat distinct smell, and you just know they'd complain about that. I don't know. Like, does it waft that much through an entire building, even though all the doors are closed and they're on a different, like, elevation? I feel like they wouldn't smell that. Literally roasted spices the other day. I don't know. Blink. And there we go. All I need. I could leave now and not help them at all. Smell wafted all the way over to your neighbor's property. That's kinda neat. Self-improvement! I know this might sound kind of bad, but I'm really craving some fast food lately. I don't even know why. I just kind of want some. Well, so much for that. No, no, get off. Don't be weird.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
But it's going into another direction. Oh. Calls himself a samurai and uses a sword and shield. You're just a hater. Unrated news, you might try to make jambalaya this week simply because it sounds funny. I've made jambalaya before, it's really tasty. I always wanted to make some, like, real paella, if that makes sense. Because apparently real paella has, like, burnt rice on the bottom, or slightly burnt rice. And that sounds really interesting. You would make paella, but your mom doesn't eat seafood? Fair enough. Real paella does taste goated though. Yeah, I only had the fake self-made one. Wait, what am I doing? Who cares? Do that, then we go here, change my equipment to the better stuff. Oh god. This we switch into thunder resistance. And our stuff here we switch into Does it keep the stuff that I had before? It does. Very nice. Because this stuff is stronger against electric. Maybe that'll even be enough, who knows? Curry spice mix you made, you needed a specific type of seed that you just cannot get here, so you ordered a whole ass kilogram of this stuff. Won't that go bad super quickly? I lose 20 thunder resistance. I don't think we do that.
Come on over.
What's wrong?
Make me my switch axe.
Any requests?
Watch this.
Lend me a...
Red seeds in an airtight container. The date says summer next year, but you're fairly sure it'll last until next year. Wait, that reminds me. There's like some dish. I don't remember what it was anymore. But there was like one dish
Yours anytime.
that needed like special rice that has... It's like fermented, has like a fungus growing on it. And you can buy that online. I don't remember what the dish was anymore.
Yeah.
That's corn and not rice, I believe. No, it's rice. I swear there's one with rice like that. I just don't remember the dish I needed it for. I just didn't buy it because I felt like a waste, because it's kind of expensive if I remember correctly. And I didn't have all this stuff, so it would have been half-assed anyway, so I just kind of didn't invest the money. Because why invest a bunch of money if you can't even, you know, make the whole thing? If it's gonna be a downgrade anyway. Ginkgo.
Thanks. Let's be on our way.
Artorias has joined the quest? Oh, it's so over.
Find something useful.
Koji rice? Yes, that's the one.
Good to have you.
That one's close. It's very niche. Don't even know how you'd get that. You can buy it off Amazon. Like fully sealed packages. At least back when I checked. Can really buy anything? Yes. Which I do appreciate, living in some backwater where you can't get anything. I'm literally dependent on online shopping. Look at all these Switch axes. Oopsie. This isn't good. I'd like to have them.
Thanks. That helped.
Okay, they did it themselves. Why is there the mantle?
Thanks, that helped.
I think I'll stay on heal slot for this. Oh. Whoa! Oh.
Don't worry about it. Sorry. Supplies have been added. Thanks.
Jeez Louise, I just want to give my... Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna prep it anyway. Give me more pixels. I got you. I wonder why I'm only at 5 in general though. I should be at more thunder resistance even without my talisman. Oh lord. Whew. Okay, that was so lucky.
Thanks. That helped.
Oh my lord. Okay, big. Wow, I did not anticipate that. Check this shit out. Come on. Boom. Do it again!
Thanks. That helped.
Just kinda fighting its demons, I guess. That thing got nuked. Nice. Where is it going? Ooh, okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, I tank those. Dodging is for noobs? Yeah, you just face tank the giant railgun. That's what we built this for.
Might be able to use them as a trap.
Sorry, what is it? Has it amped up? Oh, we were just talking about. Okay, never mind. Not bad. Get another free healing. Dodge dead. Heavy slice, eh? Get sliced. Whew. No, thank you. I'm gonna be blonde. And miss all of them. Oh. Hey, so long as the team survives, it's cool. That's what I'm here for. Uh-oh.
Thanks, that helps.
Dodged again. Got the timing down. You silly railgun. I forgot about the after effect.
Make sure to grab everything the monster leaves behind.
Oh, it's not going to sleep? Okay. That's bad. I'm killing myself.
Thanks, that helped.
Thanks. That helps.
Stinky flying dragon. Easy. Honestly, ignoring that 2 people died at the very beginning,
This thing's a trove of new data.
I feel like that was pretty easy. It was? Yeah. Well, let's see what the new armor looks like. Insert the new Monster Hunter is way too easy video essay here. Yeah, let me get started on that.
Come on over, Lou.
I'm gonna make it 3 hours long.
How can I serve?
Is that even different from the basic one? Call me crazy, but this doesn't look different. Only talking point will be how new players ruined the game. Yeah, the title is gonna be about how easy the new Monster Hunter is, and the only talking point I'll have is how microtransactions ruined the franchise. It's actually just the same. What? I was... okay. Cool, I guess. What does it give me? Weakness exploit, maximum might, stamina surge, latent power, evade extender, latent power, maximum might, stun resistance, stamina surge. It's alright. Thunderous Roar? Does the other one also have Thunderous Roar? No, it has Voltage. Gotta be proper scum and go microtransactions make the game better because they weed out all the poor players so only people with actual skill can play. But everybody can play. Only the good players can show off that they're good by paying the company more money. Moderately extends the activation time of latent power. That's it? How dare you use brain cells?
Leaving already?
Well, grinding to fight that thing, the cat is called Opie, took longer than actually fighting the thing. Cereal soupy. And I didn't even use the switch axe, because I wanted to be safe. But there was no need for it. How about Cat? Does Cat get something new? I don't think I've ever seen this. Or looked at this. I mean, that's also the same. It's cool, I guess.
Safe wanderings.
Well, time to go watch the 3-hour Yakuza intro, shall we? What do we use for Yakuza in the title? Samurai. Good lord. Let me get your kabuki costume out because this is gonna be a joke. It's that bad, huh? Honestly, I'm kind of scared, but I'm also looking forward to just what this even is. Remember, like, 2 scenes and played it not even a year ago? That's promising. It doesn't even show up for me. Let me just skip it and get to the main menu before I... You don't see it either? Yeah, that's because it doesn't even show up for me to, like, set as the thingy. There we go. Okay, why? Why? Not even OBS wants it? Can I set this to English here somewhere, or do I need to actually quit out for that? Okay, I actually have to quit out for it. That's so cool. Why? Why has Yakuza still not figured out how to have language controls? Also, let me switch the game category. Even took forever to find the right category now. I found it immediately. Well, 8,851 people actually like this game. So what do you have to say about that? Ishin. Yeah, not to just make the window fit the... It's just not the resolution you have right now, though. There we go. Annoying that it has to be full screen, but whatever. Nice wrong ratio, silence. What do we have here? VSync. Field of... Wait, you can... Why does it get lower as I get on the setting? Oh, because the entire bar moves. What the hell? Keep it at 60, who cares? Stream can't see more than 60 anyway. Real-time reflections? Never do unlimited FPS in a Yakuza game. I've learned my lesson from the naked photo shoot, don't you worry. I guess we can keep it normal for now. Cutscene subtitles, yes. Speaker names and subtitles. Should we turn those on? Sure, that might help us. Medium. No, if only you could give me like an option or like a preset so I can see how much medium is. Subtitle background color, don't think we need that. Subtitle text color, don't think we need that. Subtitle speaker name color. Text size. Wait. What do you mean text size and subtitle text? What? Highlight glossary items. Autosave, yes, sure. Auto camera control? I mean, sure. The last time on Ishin, display weapon in cutscenes? Oh, so I can get really goofy, huh? I can carry a fish into a really important cutscene with me? We're turning this on. Bloodiness? Heavy? What's going on? We'll see, I guess. I think normal shall be good enough. Equally visible? I mean, the right one is barely visible for me. It barely gets more visible though. Like this, I guess? Always just keep it center? Me too, usually, but... whatever. It's the intended gameplay experience. This game supports autosaving. Please do not exit the game or turn off the PC while the above icon is displayed. What kind of psychopath just turns off their PC while mid-game? You know, without quitting out of the game and shutting it down normally, but just straight up holding down the button and turning off their PC. And of course it's December. The more you stare at the white one, the better you see it. Good start. Kind of person who presses the power button when prompted to press any button. Is the middle one supposed to be a better looking Daigo? Nah? Okay. I feel like I know that face, but I can't really... Holy quiet voices. Dude who jumped off a building in Yakuza 3? He adored Dojima? I'm sorry, who? He was the antagonist of that game? Yoshitaka Minae was his name? It's the cheese dragon! Yo! What do you have, a straight up revolve? Whoa, wait, yo.
思議な話もあったもんやな。時代を動かすはずの男が時代遅れの男に切られ死ぬ。しかもこの世に存在しないはずのもう一人の自分に切られることになるんやからな。なあ。
We need to adjust these volumes.
龍馬さんよ。
ダダン。
維新の英雄坂本龍馬の暗殺よりわずか数年前、この国は徳川幕府による絶対的な支配が300年にわたって続いていた。だが静寂は突如現れた異国の黒船によって打ち破られる。強大な文明力を持った異国に対し幕府は抗う術を持たなかったのである。その支配者の衰えを時の侍たちが黙って見逃すはずがなかった。無力な支配者に従う理由はない。日本は再び群雄割拠の乱世に飲み込まれようとしていた。
Okay. Game over. Feels like the opening to a Tom Enterprise episode. This does feel a bit weird, I do agree. It's just a documentary. What is this? Yakuza Black Flag? He wants to be king of the pirates. King of the Yakuza. Chapter 1, Escaping Home. It's been a year since I last saw Tosa. Wonder if everyone's doing alright. Should see how the town's holding up. Dog. Hmm? Been a minute, Sakamoto-san? Yeah, no, I just got back. Sword training, do you... what? Sword training, do you write? Oh. It did. I learned a lot in the dojo. Really? You sure about that? What do you mean? You mean you weren't chasing after some little filly instead? Didn't have much time for that. Just poking fun, that... Haven't lost your sense of humor, I see. Dojo emo? Can't pet the dog. Bad game. Can you see the storage at Josie statues throughout the city? Even a payphone. I forgot, did you finish this game? Or could you not be bothered? No? No, show. The tree could not be asked to walk the same exact 3 roads for another 300 times. Okay, people just vanish. Blinddarm. Yeah, that's the English word. Dutch medicine. Can you imagine the real world would still be like that? It's like, oh, I have this affliction. No, only this country's medicine can save you. The wheel of cheese and some tulips. Okay, you can't tell me... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, this... You can't tell me this isn't just the fucking One Piece scene at Sabaody Archipelago with Zoro. But I guess old-time Kiryu has a better sense of surroundings.
待て女どこへ行く気ぜよ
この子が腹の腑の病気に
Old-time Kiryu is Loki just as dumb as modern Kiryu?
今すぐ
I'm sure he is.
手遅れにですから
But I feel like modern Kiryu would not have picked up on the context clues here.
大変じゃ
Is he actually just called Long Face? Oh fuck. Only picked up on it because he lived here since forever. Fair enough, I guess.
Nani? 私は大津藩の出です。4年前、この土佐藩の合司のところに嫁ぎました。
Those are certainly words I understand.
土佐はおかしい。大津なら武士は人を助け、こういう時には誰よりも親切にしてくれたというのに、同じ人間なのにどうして？
Back in my day, samurai were honorable. Just numbers.
そうじゃ。土佐では上司が絶対。わしらに逆らうことなど許されんのじゃ。
Ouch.
土佐はいちいち俺を苛立たせる。
何者ぜよ恩師。
土佐藩合司坂本龍馬。
合司じゃと？合司の分際で恩師や。
早く行け。
しかし
俺は根っからの土佐人だ。上司連中の少年は知り尽くしている。こいつらにはいくら道理を解いても通用しない。
Coming from him that's quite rich.
こうするしかねえんだよ。その子の命を助けたいのならな。
Go, find some Dutchman. Merely adapted the classism. I was born in it, molded by it. So where'd you even draw your sword in the first place? So am I crazy, or is old-time Kiryu slimmer? He didn't, he stole the other guy's sword? Ah. Lack of nutrients? Hawk, Tua! I can't unhear it. Damn it. Do not, it's too late. Would I do this? It wasn't intentional. An intrusive thought popped into my head and I couldn't resist. I couldn't, you know, stand being the only one to suffer. Okay. Oh yeah, pan down.
江戸から土佐に戻って早々、なんであんな真似をした？あ？どうして下級武士の分際で上司に立てつけ？
That's the best part. That's the part you remember, huh?
あ？いいか。江戸帰りで忘れちまってるなら思い出せ。ここ土佐で身分は命より重い。理由が何であろうが、相手が女子供だろうが、上司に逆らえば罪になる。
Kiryu is naked so often you don't even notice it anymore. He's usually not naked from the waist down though.
上司に手を挙げれば全て終わり。お前に待っているのは死罪だ。恨むなら土佐を恨むんだな。
あんたは悔しくないのか？
なんと言った？
あんたも俺と同じ合子だろ。合子ってだけでバカな上司にも頭下げなきゃならない。あんたは悔しいと思わないのか
？You're so right, you're free.
一緒にするな。俺は白札合子だ。
Okay, you're still a Goshi now.
同列に語るんじゃない。
Also, is there really samurai's honor killing somebody that's battered, tied up, and naked?
そこまでだ。
It's him. Mr. Police Boy.
石を蹴れる側の人間だ。何？
It's not actually.
まさか。江戸におわす大殿、山内陽道の懐刀。とでも言えばわかるか。
Birthday liar? I could have sworn it was his voice. It sounded like him so much.
賛成、吉田東洋様。悪いがこの石ころ、
Like, does it not?
ですが、しかし。
わしがこの土佐で最も規律に厳しい男だということを知らぬわけではあるまいな。
それはも
This is deeper than Dates.
裁きとなる前に
Yeah, Dates is also a bit more aloof, but I don't know.
この無礼な石ころをな。
承知つかまつりました。
ということだ。覚悟せい、坂本龍馬。いや、我が息子よ。
What?
それにしても、ずいぶん丹念に痛めつけられたものだな。おやさん、ほれ。
If you're the son of a magistrate,
今他の老番に見つかっ
can't
た
you just basically do whatever the fuck you want?
今すぐ着替えてここを出ろ。でもどうやって？心配ない。出口まで人払いしてやる。だが短い時間だ。急げ。ああ。詳しい話は後だ。お前はここを出たら町で腹ごしらえでもして、その後隠れ家に来い。隠れ家？忘れたのか。わしたちが何年も暮らした塾のことを。江戸の一年ってな、ずいぶん長いらしい。場所は町のやつにでも聞け。剣護士塾と聞けばわかる。わかった。
Oh wait, also I didn't mean Date. I meant what's his name? The guy from Like a Dragon. Like the last game we played. Thought maybe that was it for me. I caused a lot of trouble for Pops. All this relief's making me hungry too. Guess I should grab a bite. Adachi sounds way more goofy. Yeah. That's what I meant by more aloof. Just slip this inside. I'm sorry? What's he doing? Do I want to know? In a Yakuza game? Somebody slipping something inside? What the hell? You have such a guilty look on your face. No, I don't. I've done nothing to be ashamed of. You see, I'm just placing normal everyday items inside these pots here. I throw away the things I don't need, hoping they help someone else. As long as I cover them with a lid, the dogs won't get to them, and they don't spoil in the rain. What do you put in there? Like, that just sounds like food. Actually have a dude refilling treasure chests? Wait, if you see a little pot around, take a look inside. Maybe you'll find something nice. Huh. Around town you'll find pots in all sorts of places. They contain various useful items. Sometimes you can even find rare valuables that would be hard to obtain elsewhere. Also, once you've taken an item from a pot, someone will eventually refill it after a certain length of time. Check everywhere you go for little pots. I found a pot inside my pot. Sick. Chitose Provisions. What up, lady? I'm going the wrong way. Kind lady. Aww. Ain't this bizarre? Oh, I come here every day to draw water from this well. Today, though, I found this of all things. Wonder if it fell in. I've no use for such affairs. Yeah, it's yours. Iron scrap? Water's delicious, you know, and so good for you too. Take care. God, I wish the scrap would have been let. That would have been such a funny joke. Well, water, Suppose my throat does feel dry sometimes. Every town has a well. In addition to the tasty water therein, you might discover items some have dropped when you check them. They surely lower the water quality just sitting there, so pump proactively. Okay, game. Link. Today, in the tutorial, after 30 years of this on this earth, Sakamoto Ryoma learns how to drink. He's never used a well before. Chestnut manju, kazukiri, whole mackerel sushi. So, isn't whole mackerel sushi just a mackerel you take and you chop it into slices? The tough fellow that smacked around those Joshi earlier? Nah, no way. They hold that guy off lickety-split. Probably missing his head about now. I guess so. He did the right thing at least. Yeah, we get enough problems with that black ship, or the black ships, and the threat of invasion and the like, but Toast hasn't changed, no sir. So incredibly poor in this game all the time. Just the mention of Mon and Rio brought the trauma back. But if you're looking to spark some change, you ought to join the Tosa Loyalist Party. Takechi-sensei welcomes all. Alright, I should head to the hideout. Pops will be waiting for me. Kengoshi Schoolhouse. Damn, I completely forgot where it is. I should ask him. What do you mean? You grew up there and you forget where it is? You can't be real. Irashimasen! 6 Rio is a lot for you, but nothing for the game's economy. Crazy. Excuse me, do you know where the schoolhouse is? Sorry, no idea. I see. Alright. Is it? I mean, there's children here, so I'd assume it's here. Oh. Very unbalanced from what you remember. We'll see. Excuse me, do you know anything about the Kengoshi Schoolhouse? You know, I think I might have heard that name like a while back. Couldn't tell you more than that though. That's alright. Sorry to bother you. I never went to school. Are those enemies? Oh, those are definitely enemies. They have the generic face. What if I was? A certain Joshi asked for your head. No telling what you've done, but you must have some tricks up your sleeve to be strolling about. Can't abide that now, can we? We'll have to learn you some manners. They have NPC disease, especially the guy on the left and the guy in the middle right. Those I've seen in every single Yakuza game, I swear to God. Ronin. Yakuza does release a lot of assets. What do you think? We always think Rojo? Oh, I know. I don't even mind, to be honest. Except for the Brave or the Desperate Brawler. Parry attacks from all directions utilize ancient martial arts or objects in the environment to punish enemies. Press circle to arm yourself with a nearby object, down in this style to use an equipped special weapon. Press L1 just as an enemy strikes to parry. Parrying activates War Cry Counter, granting temporary invincibility. Remember though, you can't guard against the blades or bullets while unarmed. See the battle section and the note? Okay. Majestic ancient art of yeeting to another one. Ah, yes. Wait, how do I parry if I don't have a weapon? Do I need to pick something up? Why can't I? Well, okay, stop. I need to. Why can I not pick that up? Okay, hold on. Give me that. What the fuck is the timing? Okay, could you not strike me from the back? Like, why is everybody else just vibing? Okay. Fuck me. Get up. I got turned around. Can't pick up the sword. Oh, that looks shit. I'm sorry, that filter looks horrendous. You can learn new abilities with the soul orbs you acquire from leveling up. Ability enchantment is crucial for fighting powerful enemies, so don't forget to do that as you gain soul orbs. There's a gun style? There's a gun and sword style? There are two types of soul orbs used to learn abilities. Training orb is acquired when you level up, and you can use it on any style of fighting. Style orb is acquired when a specific style level increases, and it can only be used for that particular style. Style levels increases when you use them to fight. I'll see. Okay. After learning an ability, you can swap out its training orb with a style orb by placing the cursor on the ability and... okay. Sure. Only sake made for cooking cooked rice. Where I go, old man? Excuse me, do you know anything about the schoolhouse? I feel like there was a building like that behind Chitose Provisions. But what would you want from an old shack like that? Oh, it's nothing. Thanks for your help. Hiroshoi. Fresh well water. Sick. Did I see something blink, or am I just tripping right now? Also, the camera takes so long to get like left and right, and if you try to look down, it's just instant, basically. It just snaps down. Whoops. Is there a way to run, or... oh, there we go. How do I get there? Good old Kiryu panting. Yes, it can be out of breath again. Classic, really. Guess you will never be able to run, and there's no way they took away the ability to infinitely run. Is that a cat? Fine.
高知城で格式ばった連中と飲む酒はまずくてな。酒はここで飲むに限る。
おやっさん。
どうだ龍馬。傷にしみるかもしれんが、数年ぶりに飲まないか。
So, how long do you think until he gets shot? Or murdered some other way?
せっかく江戸にまで出してやったのにな。剣の修行じゃ少年は鍛えられなかったか。土佐に帰るなり上司と喧嘩とは。まったく相変わらずだ、お前さんは。
相変わらずなのは土佐の上司たちの方さ。江戸行って分かったが、土佐の階級意識の強さは異常だ。
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you see that? His eye just popped through his eyelid.
あんなことをして大丈夫だったのか。
お前を逃がしたことか。
おやっさんは土佐の賛成なんだろう。それが勝手に罪人を逃したと知れりゃ、下から足を引っ張る連中も出てくる。
土佐のお偉い老人たちのことか。だが問題ない。さっきの老番は白札合子だ。面倒を起こしはしない。
どういうことだ。
白札は合子と上司の中間。つまりわしとお前の間の身分だ。
Okay.
何かあればすぐ合子に格を落とされる。それがあの老番の最も恐れる事態だ。そうやって権力にこびるようなやつは大した度胸もねえさ。
そういうもんか。
ああ。お前みたいに後先考えねえで上司に対しても逆らえるやつの方がよっぽど怖い。
It keeps happening and it's distracting.
賛成としてはな。しかしこの場所も古くなっちまったな。
ああ。だが、俺にとっては自分の家も同然だ。
思い出すな。もう10年以上経つか。
ああ。
上司に身内を殺され、行く当てを失った子供たち。お前もその一人だった。わしはそんな子供たちをほんの少しでも引き取ろうと塾を作った。藩には内緒でな。
俺は今でも不思議に思う。どうしておやっさんは上司でありながらあんなことをしたんだ。
さあどうしてだろうな。だが一つ言えるのは、わしは土佐が大嫌いだってことだ。
嫌い。
ああ、土佐は階級が絶対的な国だ。武士だけでも上司、白札合子、そして合子の3階級が存在する。土佐藩は同じ武士であるはずの人間にそういった階級を与え、 身分の壁を作ることによって藩の秩序を守ってきた。だが本来武士も農民も商人も女も子供も全ては同じ人間。差なんてねえんだ。
あ
あ。だからわしはそんな土佐に恨みを持つお前たちを塾に引き取った。土佐を変えられる人間を育てるためにな。
土佐を変えられる人間。
そうだ。階級という制度に飼いならされた人間には変えたいという気持ちは生まれない。わしはな、龍馬。土佐を変えられる人間ってな、土佐を誰よりも愛し、土佐を誰よりも憎んでいるやつだと思うんだ。
Okay.
お前は15年前、上司に家を焼かれ。
I mean, I think it's nice that we get some backstory on what's going on, but these characters know what's happening, so them just sitting down for 5 minutes, repeating information back and forth that both are well aware of. It's a bit rough. This happens a lot. It's one of those Yakuza, huh? Even more than regular Yakuza, we might not make it through this one.
そうだ。わしは土佐で最も身分や階級といった規律を重んじる男だ。表向きにはな。龍馬、竹地にはもう会ったか？
兄弟に。いや、まだだか。
お前が留守にしている間、あいつには重大な仕事をしてもらった。
仕事？
ああ、土佐勤王党という組織を作らせた。
土佐勤王党？
I've heard of it.
今の土佐藩の体制に不満を持った豪士を中心に500名。
Okay, hear me out. 500 men should easily be capable of taking over a small island, no?
土佐の身分制度の崩壊が目的の集団だ。
それじゃ、勤王党の敵は土佐藩ということか。
わしはな、龍馬。その勤王党の力で土佐をぶっ壊そうと思ってる。
壊す？
そうだ。わしがこの塾で息子同然に育ててきたお前ら2人。竹地半平太、坂本龍馬の手によってな。龍馬、竹地に会いに行け。そして土佐勤王党に入るんだ。とにかく詳しい話は竹地にあって直接聞いてくれ。わしはそろそろ城へ戻らねばならん。
今、兄弟はどこにいるんだ？
町で土佐勤王党の竹地といえば知らない奴はいない。だが、すんなり会えるかはわからんがな。
Boss wants me to meet with Takechi. Should ask around. I mean, why couldn't you just tell me where I need to go? Nice. An insect. I Thanos snap that guy. One full insect could be worse. Should be a Takechi dojo likely training about now, I'd wager. Yeah, big mansion in the northeast part of town. Big mansion, thanks. Irashai! What's your issue? Do you not remember me? Wait, that's my mom? Oh no, it's the mom from the intro, okay. Save us when I had to take. I was like, what the fuck? She looks way younger. I had to take my daughter to see the doctor. Glad to see her safe. Had the Joshi snatched you up that day. By the way, my daughter managed to recover from her illness. Can't thank you enough for what you did. Trying so you can use your storage. Excuse me, but do you know anything about Takachi? I know where he is already. What do I care? A little link. Now, Sakamoto Ryoma. I'm here to meet Takachi Hanpeita. Is you here? Sakamoto Ryoma? You've heard of me? Geez, Sensei's in the middle of a lesson. All I know, you could be anyone. Sorry? Can't be letting some stranger through to see Sensei. Have to ask you to leave, I'm afraid. These friends of Takachi's are turning out to be a real pain. That's what Pops was talking about. Alright, I should find a way to meet with Takachi. Climb, go Assassin's Creed style. Just beat up the dude? I mean, that's what I was thinking, but... Can I just initiate combat? What? Cool. Suspicious man. Go on, fork it over. The Tosa Loyalist Party makes some kind of joke to you. Your protection money, no. There's no way Takachi-sensei would do something like this. You're no more loyalist than I am. Shut it! Or shall we show you what happens when you don't pay up? Oh. Give me a break. Don't tell me the loyalists are just a bunch of lowlives. Please help. These fates are trying to clean me out. Are you supposed to be? You want an early grave? Then step up. Whoa, 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 look at the guy right behind me. He's vibrating at like supersonic speeds. I'll take you guys on. I've been wanting to test out my new skills anyway. His wife is lucky. Got some nerve, this one. No pulling punches then. Running red. Ooh, I get to use my sword. Wait, I can charge these up? Ichimonji! Can you not parry? Timeless and deadly style, Swordsman's balance of offense and defense is well suited for one-on-one duels and general combat alike. Rush combo, hold triangle finishing blow, press sweat to perform summer rainfall. Powerful guard breaking technique. What now? Get rainfall. Ichimonji! Set up the heat. By expending a fixed amount of heat using triangle, you can unleash a powerful attack called the heat action. Charge up heat by attacking enemies and consume items. Certain conditions are met while you have sufficient heat. Triangle will display. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Cool. Let the rain fall down in Tosa? What's wrong? Had enough? Please, we're sorry. Why do NPCs in the background keep disappearing? This is not Kamurocho where like 200 people are on screen at every given time. The real loyalist party will be conducting lessons at the dojo about now. Run up the stairs. I know where it is. Well, huh? Splendid. Fancy swordplay that was. You are? Named Shimada Yahei of the Tosa Loyalist Party. Caught a glimmer of your skills, I did, Sakamoto Ryoma. Because they're using Unreal Engine 4, and this is not the Dragon engine? Oh. Why did they change engines? Your face and form tell all, no mistaking it. It's just as Takechi-sensei said. It reminds you of those dumb bell-throwing fat guys from Sekiro. One of the Tosa Loyalist Party, Takechi Hanpeita-sensei. Well, he's probably also wearing one of those diapers, so... Because the A-Team was working on Infinite Wealth at the time. Oh, so this is a B-Team title, I see. Haha, rare thing to be both scholar and warrior. So we've all pledged allegiance. He's been teaching us Goshi how to live good and proper alike. Yes, sir. If anything's fit to change the country, it's Takechi-sensei and the Loyalists. Those Ronin have been causing a fair deal of trouble in our name. Been giving us a right headache. By the way, Takechi-sensei is looking for you. Looking for me. That dojo's in the middle of training, but use special permission to enter. I'll give word to the fellas up front, so head in there at your leisure. Takechi-sensei will welcome you with open arms, I'm sure. Let me go eat something first. Famous skipjack tuna of Tosa. Slice it and provide you a bevy of condiments to enjoy with that. Hit me. Finally decided on a dish. What is it gonna be? I thought it was gonna be jambalaya. Come back again soon. I have no idea yet what I want to eat on the weekend, which is kind of bad because I want to go grocery shopping tomorrow. Ugh. Takechi-sensei is waiting for you. Head on in. But a chicken with a side of coconut rice. It's not jambalaya because you're really in the mood for coconut rice. Valid, valid. Is this not the... It is. It's the nerd from Zero. Hmm?
やっと戻ってきやがった。龍馬。
Takechi Hanpeita.
竹内先生、もしかしてこの人が？
ああ。以前からお前らによく話して聞かしている。俺の唯一無二の兄弟分である。
Surely nothing bad would happen between us, right?
坂本龍馬だ。
これが土佐勤王党か。
ん？お前 何やらかしてきたんだ。
Surely?
傷だらけじゃねえか。
つまらねえ話だ。それより兄弟、東洋のおやっさんと剣護私塾で話してきた。
そうか。なら話は早いな。みんな聞いてくれ。龍馬はこの一年江戸へ剣術
Holy,
修行
what
に行っ
is
ていた。
that?
今
Is it
日
from
から
the
この坂本龍
fire?
馬を
When their homes got burnt down?
筆頭としたいと思う。どうだ。
ヒットほいたらいきなり第二席幹部のさらに上じゃちゅうことですか。
It's a dumb decision. No, 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 it makes sense.
おい、見たか。俺がお前を筆頭にすると言った時の連中の反応。最近は金納党も妙に堅苦しい組織になってきちまってたからな。いい起爆剤になったろうぜ。
高三の連中からは
What is Damas giving Nishiki his own family? Okay, but that technically wasn't a dumb idea. The only dumb idea was everybody constantly bitching at Nishiki like, oh my god, you know Kiryu. I wish you were in prison and Kiryu were here. Kiryu would be cooler. Man, I love Kiryu. I wish Kiryu would just give me his baby.
まだ痛むのか、背中。
They weren't wrong? Dude, I can't with Nishiki.
まあ、後だけは派手に残っちまってるかな。
すまねえ兄弟。
もう謝んなって言ったろ。いつの話だ。
15年前だ。だが今でも昨日のことのように思い出す。
Nishiku was the Joe bro until he wasn't.
まあ、忘れよ。
He was always the Joe bro. But we weren't Joe bro enough for him. We weren't there when he needed us the most.
あの時、兄弟が助けてくれなかったら、俺は両親ともども灰にされてた。だが俺を助けたせいで、兄弟は多いやけど。
Just because we were there when he needed us the most before? Yeah, yeah.
謝るのはお前じゃねえ。あの日、お前の家と家族を焼いたのは上司どもだ。だろう。
I mean, that game is just tragic for Nishiki and Kiryu alike. Like, both just can't win in that. They both go down horrible spirals. It's tragic for everyone. I'd say Haruka at least gets a cool dad out of it, but only after, you know, losing her mom. Which, maybe one could consider tragic, even if the trade-off is getting Kiryu.
襲撃だと。
襲撃っつっても。
I mean, the graphics do look sick. You can't really see it, but the water glitter behind me, that shot looks insane. Those are some nice looking floorboards.
万が一、老人たちがそれを拒んだ。当然、その場合の軍備はできている。
So, like Red Dead Redemption 2 fans? Maybe they're onto something. If in the first cutscene we would have seen Kiryu's balls shrink up as he hit the cold floor, that would have made this game actually peak. A masterpiece.
ガチガチに固まっちまった土佐藩の身分制度を壊すには、そのぐらいの荒領事が必要ってことだ。
You were about to say that?
黒船が初めてこの国に来た時と同じさ。脅威というものを感じることで人間は動揺する。変わらなければならないと考えるようになる。そういうことだ。
東洋のおやつさんは剣護士塾を開いている時からこのことを考えていたのか。
多分な。あの人はお前には剣を、俺には政治と学問を叩き込んだ。それも全てはこの計画のためだ。
そうだったのか。だがもう剣が役立つこともなさそうだな。
どうしてだ。
きっと剣で人を切るという時代は終わるんだろう。実際さっきお前もピストルの練習をさせていただろ
う。いや、それは金の音の連中には剣の才がないからだ。剣はいくら教えても才能がなければうまくならない。
What do you mean? I don't think any amount of talent will win against a gun.
練習さえすれば戦力になり得る。万人に平等な武器というわけだ。
平等な武器か。
龍馬、俺らは身分という壁を壊そうとしている。だがたとえそれが実現したとしても、人間は決して平等になんかならない。
I think that he says pistols instead of Jew because they're so new here. No Japanese word for them. They have no Japanese words for them so far.
だから俺はどうにかして
Nice attention
ど
to
んなに
detail.
格がない人間でも
Yakuza team.
どんなに剣が触れない人間でもせめて楽しく生きられる世の中を作りたいと思っている。
兄弟。
Well done, John Yakuza.
お前も
Yeah.
持っといてくれ。
Have you a round of applause.
俺たちが剣や銃を持たなくてよくなった時、
They deserve
その時
it.
初めてこの国に真の平等が訪れる。それまで俺と一緒に戦ってくれないか。土佐金の音を俺と一緒に支えてくれ。
Equality, a dream as old as mankind. And even back then, they were like, well, even if we destroy this, nobody will really be equal, but you know, they'll be more equal than they were before.
ああ、わかった。
Someday, surely. By the way, I've heard of this cool new system called capitalism.
実はな、今晩高知城で東洋のおやっさんと今後の話をすることになってるんだ。一緒に行かないか。
そんなに大っぴらにあって大丈夫なのか。
何、高知城まで行けばおやっさんの禁止が招き入れてくれる手はずになってる。大丈夫だ。
Capitalism? Is that what they... what? Is that where they list some capitals? Yes. It's where everybody's equal because everybody can learn the capitals. You just have to invest enough. Model 2. Flame rounds, enhanced rounds. Could always grab a drink and kill some time until Takechi's ready. Absolute peak. Irashai. It's got some chestnut soju. Sounds kind of nice. Itadakimasu. Appreciate your business. Come back again soon. I should head to Takechi Dojo soon. There's our man. Sakamoto Ryoma, right? That's right. I heard you showed my boys here a good time. So, in fact, we are damn near out of the job. Or so good, in fact. Hate to say it, but your time's up. Rotten luck, that. If they always have the united step forward. Love how I just immediately pull a gun, without even knowing what a gun really is. Sharpshooter style. Digital close combat and pick up your opponents from afar, leaving you without a scratch from the howling and pain, and them howling in pain. A strangle during a combo to unleash a roaring fully sword. A strangle to fire special ammunition with deadly effects. Not that your pistol cannot block blades or bullets. What? My gun can shoot bullets out of the air? Gun style is busted. Additionally, power and accuracy decrease at too far a distance. See the battle section? Okay. What the? Styling on them. Wait. I thought it was a special shot, maybe. So that merges the holy, what do I hold right there? The east and west with sword out and pistol held aloft rip through wide swaths of enemies at blazing speed. Keeping in step with the rhythmic flow of battle with the wild dancer style, press circle to relentlessly slice your foes with Phoenix Frenzy. Activate Phoenix Frenzy by pressing circle during a square combo. Press X between attacks to evade or cancel your actions. Time your moves well as you cannot guard. Okay, so you do... What the fuck? Ratatatata. Press X. I still think this finishing Ferta looks ugly. See what's cool about Gunstyle is that it knocks down every enemy constantly. I noticed. It's kind of disgusting, really. Regular behemoth ears. It solos the game? Good. For a second I thought gun might be not busted because you only get 6 shots because they keep it realistic or something. I'm glad they didn't. And they just went full crazy style. Oh, shy! Wait, does he have something for me? Can we just talk? In Tosa, the Joshi, how do I say this? They just don't treat us like human beings. So sad to think when my child grows up, nothing will have changed. This land would be so much better if people like you became Joshi instead. Wink wink. Do you maybe want to overthrow the government? Wink wink. Sweetie, you're a woman in feudal Japan. You may as well not be a human. Aren't those my people? Or are those Joshi? I'm guessing they're Joshi. There's no way. He's already evil. Don't do it to me.
この男がさっき話した男じゃ。竹内先生はこいつがいきなり金の塔の筆頭を言うがじゃ。
Gotta keep it real. Surely we become the bestest of friends, right?
おまんが筆頭になるんが筋ぜよ。
金の塔ってのは
He totally doesn't hate me.
誰もおまんのことを同志と認めちょらんがぜよ。
坂本、伊蔵は金の塔一の剣客じゃ。
Well, too bad for him that I have the gun style.
きっちりその強さ見せてもらおうやないか。
やったね伊蔵。江戸帰りがなんぼでもんじゃい。
抜かんでも切る。
Okay.
覚悟決めや。
どうやらお前には手抜く必要がねえようだな。
Can I just shoot him? I guess not. Okada, easy. Can I not get killed mid-combo while I'm recovering? Jesus. Can I move? Okay, 1v1, come here. Also, enough how they are like, prove that you're the better swordsman and then they just gang up on me. Like, that proves anything even if he wins like that. Does parrying even do anything, or do I just hold block like a scrub? Okay. Did he just shadow step? How about I just don't die for now? Easy enough. I hate how he evades my attacks because he gets frames on his. You only beat me because of that Manju! Damn you!
伊蔵とか言ったな。お前は確かに強い。だが、人が切りたくて金の塔にいるんだったら、今すぐ抜けるんだな。
Only beat me because you stopped time? Yeah, and?
そういう組織じゃねえ。島内の仲間にもきちんとお前の口から伝えておけ。坂本龍馬に文句があるならいつでも相手になると。
世話かけたな。
見てたのか。
ああ、1年前より確実に強くなってるな、お前。
お前。
たく どうなってんだあの連中は。金王島の名が泣くぜ。
あれが土佐合子の現実なんだよ。
現実？
合子という身分が理由でろくな教育も受けられない。まともな仕事にもありつけない。
I think I'm actually going to lower down the brightness a bit. It's very bright.
誇りとなってる。
だからいきなり筆頭になった俺をやっかんだってわけか。
許してやってくれ。彼らにも彼らなりの志がある。だから俺は連中を金王島に引き入れた。どんな人間にもこの国の未来を考える資格があるはずだからな。
未来か。
さあ、そのためにもさっさと土佐の身分制度をぶっ壊して次の国づくりを考えないとな。なあ、龍馬。
難しい話はわかるね。だが一つだけ分かったことがある。
なんだ？
土佐も金王島も、そして俺もまだまだ半端もんだってことだ。
よし、それじゃあおやすさんのところに行こう。お前の準備はいいか？
Yeah, sure. Wait, maybe I should eat first. I'm kind of... whatever.
ああ、行こう。
城へは俺が案内しよう。ついてきてくれ。江戸での修行はどうだった？ここと違って強いやつがゴロゴロいるんだよな。
He's moving faster than me when I do this.
さらに強くなったんじゃねえか。その腕当てにしてるぜ。ちゃんとついてこいよ。なあ、子供の頃雨の日に鏡川で泳いだの覚えてるか？あの時お前ふんどし流されて大変なことになってたよな。懐かしいな。
Time to invade. Wait, no, not yet. Never mind.
ハンペーター。
どうした龍馬？
城に登るのは生まれて初めてだ。見上げりゃいつでもすぐそこにあったのにな。
ああ、豪子はみんなそうだ。俺もまだ数えるくらいしか来たことはねえ。
これで役者が揃った。
ええ。
話は聞いただろうな、龍馬。わしたちはこれから土佐藩の老人たちに引導を渡し、土佐藩を改革する。
Is balding actually an insult here?
そういった無意味な階級のない土佐藩へと変えるために。
ああ。
おやさん、金王座はもう高知城包囲の準備はできています。いつ結婚しますか？
わしは気が短いんでな。
Such dialogue.
そこで全て型をつける。
随分急だな。
急だと？バカを言うな。
It's been 7 years in the making.
くるのを待っていたんだよ。
そういうことだ。
明朝、金王島は500人全員を武装させて城を囲め、上司が何を言おうが決して動かず、老人たちの目にその姿を焼き付けろ。その後、城の中のことはこのわしに任せてくれ。
そんなに簡単に行くものなのか？
言ってくれるな。ここまで来るのに俺とおやすさんがどれだけ根回ししてきたと思ってるんだ。
ただし、その前に一つだけ気がかりなことがある。
なんだ？
龍馬、 お前土佐勤王党の筆頭になったそうだな。
ああ、そうだが。
What's the
半兵衛、
issue?
筆頭に任命したのはお前か。
そうです。何か問題でも？
この計画が成功し、老人たちが消えた後、勤王党は土佐で大きな力を持つことになるだろう。だがわしは坂本龍馬という人間は勤王党の筆頭にふさわしい男だとは思ってない。
何を言い出し気ですか、おやっさん。前から俺と龍馬とおやっさん、その3人で土佐を変えるって言ってたじゃないですか。
確かに言った。その思いは今も変わらん。
だったら
待ってくれ。俺は肩書きに執着はねえ。筆頭にふさわしくねえってんならいつだって降りるだけだ。
そういう問題じゃねえだろ、龍馬。おやっさん、どういうつもりなんですか？
二人とも勘違いしているようなので言っておく。わしの真の考えは
誰だ？
Use your guns, maybe? Hello? That dude's actually wearing golden arm guards? This is the richest assassin ever. Ooh. Am I gonna get framed again? Oh, he's just state sponsored?
いいか、龍馬、逃げろ。このままだとお前がわしを殺した犯人だと思われちまう。
でも
土佐は未来はお前に。
Of course you are getting framed again. It's not a Yakuza game otherwise.
おやさん。
Oh, Kiryu, you dumbass.
おまんは
Hey, it's Date.
おのれ切れこの者を切り捨て。
Need to get out of here. Some stairs behind that door. Which door? Persona. What the fuck? Why? Surely they'll make enemies more aggressive, right? So they run you down. Okay. Do they just not know the threat of getting shot yet? Gameplay? Real and true. All-purpose medicine. I probably need that for the inevitable boss. Oh, that's not good. Whoa. We're back to actual old-school Yakuza. Would I have broken my neck there otherwise? I feel like I should use some medicine just in case. Also, what is this? Strengthens the power of basic attacks, finishing blows, heat actions, and wild dance style. 2 Ages of Warfare colors as you stab and shoot a downed enemy consumes heat. Hell yeah. Why not? Do I have to start here? Since the health gauge beyond... okay. Increase the number of sword attacks in Wild Dance style rush combo. After 5 attacks, be sure to use Remnant's Silhouette to stay graceful. Bless you. Increase the speed of Phoenix Frenzy with faster attacks. Yes. Increase the amount of experience you gain for defeating enemies with Phoenix Frenzy. Sure. Grey-Ops are style specific. The Grey-Ops can be applied everywhere. That increases the speed of Phoenix Narrow. The openings. Extends the speed at Phoenix Frenzy. Third attack leaves you open. Very cool. Why does he moan like that? This is so dumb. God damn it. Why is that a style? And you get it so early. I mean, can I even pick anything else at this point? Ronan's hair tie. Is that equipment? I already got more. Increase the rate of fire with the guns in Wild Dance style. Guns are less powerful than in Gunman, but they make a good finishing blow. Dazzling series of attacks, which can last as long as you find openings, consumes heat. Thought it was equipment, never mind then. Dude, for once I'm the menace in the Yakuza game. Everybody has to approach me and melee and I just stand there with a gun. Flips at you menacingly. Jesus! The sniper range gun too? Yeah, so much for it loses power the further away they are. Holy! Okay, that was kinda sick. The only ones you can't handle are armored enemies like Kiyoshima here. That's why you have the sword. Damn. Shoots the door open. Ooh, an Ondachi. Wait, do I get to use that? Yushi Yuki. What? Huh? Whatever. Oh, I tried to dodge. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, there I go. Ah, I gotcha.
なんだこれは。兄弟、何があった。
あいつがここにいる連中を皆殺しに。貴様、気をつけろよ、お前。そいつは土佐の人間じゃねえ。
But good thing I have my infinite auto gun. He's hitting the Sephiroth. And I'm hitting the cloud, kind of. Masked man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can I not gun? Okay, maybe put my gun away. So I can block. Okay. Well, what do you mean he can? Why can he? Why does my guard break take so long they can re-guard after it? Are you kidding? That's so dumb. Am I supposed to die here? No. Are you sure? What if I do? What the fuck happened there? Jesus. What the fuck is this grab? Why is this game so weird? Been 7 Yakuza titles now, you know grabbing his ass? It's not just a grab, my counter 2 just makes him teleport. The guard break just gives him time to re-guard. they get iframes on their own moves? He stabbed through my guard, very cool. Am I doing this right? I feel like I'm not doing this right, but I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Okay. Can I lock onto the enemy somehow? So I don't have to keep maneuvering myself to focus them. He was... I parried him and he recovered as I was hitting him. What? That was a weird finish. Oh, look who... Okay. You were a great help. How is the ground that flammable? It's the fastest fire you've ever seen.
すまねえ。俺としたことが。
そんなことより怪我は
骨はやられてるが、とりあえず大丈夫だ。それより、おやさんはどうなんだ？
You know, what do you think happened to him?
もう兄弟、一体何が起こったんだ？あの覆面の男は誰なんだ？
わからねえ。なんでこんなことになったのか。
俺らの計画がバレていたってことか。
その可能性は高い。あの刺客を送り込んだのは俺らの計画を知った藩の老人連中の誰かだろう。だがおやつさんが殺された今、それが誰なのかは特定できない。
あの覆面の男を捕らえればわかるか？
多分な。だが
兄弟、俺はあの覆面の男を追う。
And how do you suppose you'll do that?
おそらくあの男はすぐに土佐を抜ける。それを追いかけてお前が藩を抜けたりしたら、お前が東洋のおやっさんを殺した犯人ってことにされかねない。
どちらにしてもこのままだと俺は犯人にされる。城の連中は俺がおやっさんを殺したと思い込んでいるからな。どの道を追われる身だってことだ。
龍馬、龍馬、とにかく城を出よう。早いとこ城下からもう抜けねえと追っ手に捕まる。 兄弟。龍馬。
Oh, don't be a baby. It's just an archery.
俺はここまでみたいだ。
あと少し山を下ればアワだ。追っても藩の外までは追ってこない。
お前一人で行け。
You walk it off? Kiryu would walk it off.
に事情を説明する。おやっさんを殺したのは俺たちじゃないだな。
無駄だ。そんな話が通用する相手じゃねえだろ。
そうだろうな。だが俺はお前が生き残れるならそれでいい。
兄弟。
東洋のおやっさんは死んだが金のとは死んじゃいねえ。土佐を変えるには俺かお前どちらかが生き残って金のとを率いていくしかねえんだ。だから龍馬、お前は逃げ延びて金のとを。
Yes, lead the party that hates you so much they try to kill you out in the open.
そういうことなら答えは一つだ。あんたは土佐に必要だ。こんなところで死んじゃならねえ。
龍馬、お前。
藩の連中は俺一人を追ってる。あんたがあの場にいたことは誰にも知られていない。兄弟も金王党もおやっさんの死とは無関係ってことだ。
何言ってるんだ。
父さん、おやっさんの意志をあんたに託した。
I mean, isn't this just straight up the Nishiki plotline? And you have Nishiki in the game, but you don't choose Nishiki for this, you choose him? I guess it's better than retreading the same story again, but... The only thing that changes is kind of the faces now. Would be too on point if they pick Nishiki again. And then you have one scene where Nishiki just pulls one of those revolvers and is like, I don't want them to torture you. Look at that cherry blossoms Ryoga. Or Ryoma, I don't know.
Yo no hito wa ware o nani to mo iwaba ie. Waga nasu koto wa ware nomi zo shiru. 天地神明に誓って言う。俺は吉田東洋を殺していない。
この後に及んで貴様。
だがあんたらにそれを信じてもらおうとも思わない。だから。だから俺は土佐を抜ける。どんな汚名を着ようと生きて絶対に犯人を突き止める。
何を。
土佐兄弟たちよ、また会いたじゃ。
Kratos? Well, okay then. Can he just do that? Apparently so. It's a rock, right? That actually was the most Kiryu move so far.
江戸での剣術修行を終え、故郷に戻ってきた坂本龍馬。1年ぶりの土佐で、龍馬は
Okay, this kind of sounds similar to the One Piece recap voice though, no?
土佐の苛烈な階級社会を改革せんとする東洋は、武智半平太を名手とする土佐勤王党と手を結んでいた。 坂本龍馬と武智半平太。
Moving on. The man named Saito Hajime. What the hell is that? Is that a lightning rod? Or is that something else? Code, brother, you don't know shit about? At least one brother? Yeah, it's just One Piece. No, I meant the recap voice, not the whole story.
このため勤王志士たちは帝を擁する京に各地から集結し、幕府要人を殺害するなど町の治安を脅かしていた。
It can't be. Can it? It's not, okay.
おりょうちゃん、お昼の準備できとんな。はい、
大丈夫です。
あ、それやったら、そろそろ2階の寝ボスケン派。
Pagodas were taller than a lot of the typical flat houses surrounding them, so lightning struck them a lot. I mean, yeah, I can imagine that. It's Cabaret Girl. Wait, that's her? It's always hard for me to, like, see her face and recognize her when she doesn't have my atrocious design that I gave her.
Oh, おりょうちゃん、もうおっとき。はじめさん、宿賃はきっちり帳簿につけとるさかい。逃がしゃしまへんえ。
またおかみさんはうまいこと言うて。さあ、はよお昼にして。
出かける。
は？お昼はどないすんの？
悪いがいい。サイコロが俺を呼んで。
But he thought that's why.
今日も帰りは遅くなる。夕飯の用意はしないでいい。
けど別にそれかて宿代安うなったりしまへんからね。
金に細かい女たちばかりだな、この宿は。
You can use your storage here. Okay. Alright, time to head out. Where am I heading out to? Like, where could I possibly start to find an assassin I know nothing about? What? Just out? I'm sure we'll stumble upon him eventually. You just show up, be like, aha, look at these arm guards that are very noticeable. I'm still wearing them while I drink and am loud.
Night? はじめさん、出かけるんやったら気ぃつけや。あんたみたいな素性の怪しいご浪人がうろうろしてはると。
How do I look suspicious?
新選組の連中に切られるだろ。
そう。まったく今日の治安を守るためや言うけど、ちょっと怪しい言うだけで手当たり次第や。幕府が新選組作ってからこっち、町中血生臭くてかなわんわ。
そうだな。
博打やらお酒飲むために出歩いて殺されちゃ親も泣くんとちゃう？
余計なお世話だ。
あっそう。せっかく人が心配して言うてるのに。
俺が死んだら宿代を取りっぱぐれるからな。
好きにいいよし。
God, he's actually a bum. He was so full of determination. Now look at him. And for the Akiyama arc. Except we are actually poor. What? Fade to black, beat some guy up, fade to black again.
へえ、なかなかやるじゃねえか。
いや、あんたらが弱すぎるだけだ。
なんだそこだ。もう一遍言ってみろ。
どうも俺の見込み違いだったらしい。邪魔したな。
まだ来たばっかりじゃねえか。
What a bunch of babies.
帰ることはねえだろ。俺らも相手してくれや。の
相手してやってもいいが、その前に一つ聞きたいことがある。
あ？
天然理心流の使い手を知っているってやつはいねえか。
天然理心流？
江戸の司令官って道場に伝わる田舎流派だ。
なんじゃそりゃ。
柔術や棒術、古武道も節操なく取り込んで、型より実践を重視している。
Or does he know exactly which style? I guess he was trained for like a year or so.
天然理心流つったか？聞いたこともねえよ、そんな田舎流派。それで話はしまいか？
How long has he been chilling there?
やっぱり無駄足だったな。
おい待てや。ここに来たこと後悔すんのはまだ早すぎるぜ。
The entire time I haven't noticed him at all. He's just blending into the background.
せっかく道場まで来たんじゃねえか。たっぷり稽古つけてやるよ。ありがたく思えや。
Can I just pull my gun here? No. Ichimonji. Orre! Ichimonji. Brace your back. Hurrah!
Danna. 斎藤の旦那
Info broker?
カラスか。
Crow?
よくここが分かったな。
これでもカラスの銀次で取ってる男です。そのぐらい分からねえと情報屋なんて務まりませんよ。ところで今日は何か収穫はありましたか？
いや、今日も外れだ。
そりゃ難儀なことで。
手がかりは天然理心流の使い手ってことだけだ。今日にいるとすれば、この手の道場が臭いと思ったんだがな。
この何ヶ月かで、あらかた今日の道場は見たんじゃないですか？
ああ、だがこのやり方はもう手詰まりだ。そっちは何かつかめたか？
いえ、何分天然理心流は 無名の田舎流派ですしね。ね、旦那。今日にその使い手が来ているって話、本当に確かなんですが。
天然理心流は江戸の司令官って道場の流派だ。だがそこの門人たちは道場を畳んで京に向かったらしい。俺が知っているのはそれだけだ。
なるほど。ですが今日は今、勤労の獅子ってのが山ほど群がってきてますからね。
Okay.
それこそ何百って剣術使いがそれぞれの流派を勝手に名乗っているんです。その中から無名の流派を探すのは骨が折れますよ。
情報屋ってのは客に愚痴るだけで金がもらえるのか？
これは手厳しい。まあいただいた前金の分だけは仕事させてもらいますから。それじゃ。
Dun, 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 dun. Woman's not so reliable. Should walk around town a bit. Sure. What's going on over here? So I don't have any money. Please let me go. You a liar. People give money to shrines all the time. There's no way you're not loaded. Now hand over everything you got. So, you're the samurai. Did the gods send you to help me? Well, now that I've heard that, I'd feel bad if I didn't step in and do something. Who the hell are you? You got something to say? Has it even occurred to you the divine punishments you might reap by robbing a priest? Who does the guy on the right remind me of? He reminds me of somebody. Like some character. Thanks for your advice, loser. I got some advice for you too. Mind your business. We came out looking to have some fun, remember? Now we get us a talker. Let's give him what he wants. That's unnamed goon number 12? No, I know, but he reminds me of like a character from another game or maybe an anime. I just can't put my finger on it. Death. Just actually executes the dude in the middle of the street. Man, this guy's good. That's Scram. Oh! Old-timey Kazuma had no chill. Somehow he still walks that off though. They survive. Old-time Kazuma never killed anybody. Actually, I think I twisted my leg when they knocked me down. I'm sorry to ask, but do you think you could help me walk back to the temple? I could just lean on your shoulder. Thanks so much with your help. I just wish there was something I could do for you in return. That's fine. I didn't do it expecting anything. You could still just ask the guy if he knows something, you know? You've got a pure soul, Sir Samurai. I'm sure the gods are as impressed as I am. They shall grant you virtue for this. Virtue? Oh yes, the locals here have known since the olden times that the gods will bestow praise and virtue upon those who do good. You could cultivate all the virtue you want by going around this town punishing the wicked, and by good deeds too. But that's less exciting, of course. Did the priest actually just say it's less exciting to help people than to just run around beating the fuck out of people? It is said those who cultivate the most virtue will be handsomely rewarded in a variety of ways. Kind of hard to believe believe the gods are paying that much attention. Well, if you find a white wolf, be sure to be nice to it. Understand why people like you think so, but it's all true. Look, I think you've cultivated some virtue right now. Okay. It's Shintoism, not Christianity. They don't pretend. Cultivate virtue by doing good deeds in town for people, like having them solve their problems. Shopping at their local... You get virtue from the gods by supporting your local business? What kind of propaganda is this? Whenever you do things which cultivate virtue, your reputation around town will improve. The residents will treat you with more kindness, making it easier to conduct your business. Just like real life. Try roaming the town and talking to people. You're sure to collect some virtue eventually. What's that? That was strange. I actually do feel like it was just a fight in some way. Right? That's how virtue feels. Cultivate virtue. Like, this just feels like somebody trying to get you into a cult, no? Bit by bit. Make it sound like a slow process. True. But there are ways to earn a lot of virtue quickly. Namely, following the diligence records. It's part of the divine plan, you see. Wait, diligence records? What's that? It's like that one guy Seijima met, an actual mountain god. Or the one time. Was that the guy in the random hut where you had to bring offerings to it? While you were in the snowed-in bear village? Oh, it's a document that's been circulating around here. It's a collection of divine requests from the gods. Anyone who fulfills those requests will gain plenty of virtue quickly. Oh, I just thought of something I can do to repay you for helping me. I'll give you a copy. By completing the tasks written in the diligence records, you can earn virtue more efficiently. These tasks will be viewed from the pause menu. Don't forget to exchange your virtue you earn for benefits at temples and shrines. When I was hunting a bear from the incident 10 years ago, twice the size of a normal bear, yada yada. We know the rest. I mean, can we stop yapping here? What if someone escape from his user, samurai, such as does he have enough virtue? Yeah. Is it like, this is the third time a tutorial popped up saying go to a shrine to exchange your virtue. I will actually lose it if it pops up a fourth time. I have to head to the shrine in Rakunai soon, but I've got some things to do here first, so I'll be around for a while. How about you just go to the shrine to exchange your virtue? I would if these people would stop yapping. What can you get? River Classics expertise? May obtain the River Classic or Rot perfect for... Proves how you sprint, decreasing fatigue. Increases number of items you hold by 4. Okay, this just sounds good. Allows to gain more virtue? Huh, so just more virtue per virtue. Reduces the penalty of virtue accumulation for eating, drinking at full health. It's a pyramid scheme? Proves Ryoma's reputation around Rakunai in exchange for virtue. What does reputation mean? What? What? Oh no, it's like, which game was it? Final Fantasy Rebirth. These number of possible attacks from luxury and splendor, very effective against strong foes. People just like you more, you get stuff for cheaper, some side stuff gets unlocked, and so on and so forth. I was afraid that it might be side stuff. This number of shots from Dragon God Dance, very useful when surrounded by enemies. Parry an oncoming enemy attack with your gun, then cut their spine and end their misery. What the fuck? What the hell? Strengthens the power of basic attacks, finishing blows, and heat actions in Wild Dancer style. Deal extreme damage while wielding a deadly spear. Note, you will not gain style experience when using a special weapon. Then what's the point? Force an enemy against a wall with your sword, pin them there, and fire? Brother. This game's violent. I guess I should just use all the orbs now. Do you make them face the wall too? No, you make them watch as you pull the trigger. Okay, it's just the usual. Oh, look at the half-naked man. He wants to fight, I know it. How dare you interrupt me? No, get up, Mahesh! Stop. You such an asshole. Cling, cling, cling. Dark alley, very promising. Never mind. Like, he immediately starts panting. It's... Where are you off to? The Ruma Eatery. What do you have for me? Must be all that not smoking. Potato sake. Inari sushi.
いい味だ。
お待ちくだはれ。お酒のお代は？
好きにしとけや。こないだ撮影に
Filthy
はそうしてた
Ronan.
ろ。ちゃんと知ってんだよ。
せやけど、あなた方のはどちら様へお付けしたらええのかわからしまへん。
うるせえ。俺らは勤王の獅子だぞ。天下国家のために命がけで幕府と戦ってんだろうが。
Please go to the house just left of a massive gate. You got it. Just tell me where that is.
詫び入れろや。
あんたらええんでっか新選組呼びます
なんだとバーバーもう一遍言ってみろ
The end of this road? You got it.
てめえも詫び入れて出すもん出せよ
あいにく金もクズに下げる頭も持ち合わせがね
えてめえクズってのは誰のこった
People phasing in and out sure is not distracting at all, right? At least since our Uyoji, nobody had their eyeball pop through. Whoa. Okay. Nobody had their eyeball pop through their eyelids. Brrr. There's twins back there. There's twins everywhere. This is the car debacle all over again. Was just the same NPC talking for a second to a second version of himself. Oh, I got a whole Rio. Sick. That one right there, or over there? There. Yeah, he was stronger than me, unfortunately. Am I actually getting a DMCS style thing up top? Not the water? What do you mean? One Rio is 1,000 whole mon. Sick. Oh, that's water. I see what you mean. So the other way. And then the left side you meant? Left of the mess of the gate. Ah, I see it. Ah. It's Ratman.
恩師は坂本やっぱりそうぜよわしじゃ俺土佐の島田弥平恩師今日に来ちょったがかい
人違いだ
ちょ待ち何言うがじゃヒット脱本してからどこにおったかじゃ
大声出すな
ありゃ新選組ぜよやばい
Okay, that's not suspicious at all.
逃げやがったおい捕まえろ
Hide? What is this, GTA? A chase battle against the Shinsengumi troopers. Run away from your pursuers. When you're being chased, your screen will turn red. Shake the pursuers off by either hiding or putting enough distance between them and... How do I hide? On the map, you'll find buckets, palanquins, and wooden boards propped against the buildings. Approach these spots by pressing circle. This will shake your pursuers off quickly, but you can't hide if they're already bearing down on you. They will chase you as soon as they see you, so do what you can to avoid their line of sight.
隠れるか。
なんや、揉め事でもありましたん？これ何倍だと思う？なかなかの見物やったね。
Is this it? Did I do it? Can I go out?
もうなんなん？
I see one still on the map. Does that matter?
そこで大立ち回りがあったんよ。
Did they just give up immediately?
ほんま酔っ払いは面倒やね。
いやー、それにしても危なかった。
So, oh, that guy's coming back. I mean,
そこで大立ち回りがあったんよ。
久しぶりとちゃう。ほんま酔っ払いは面倒やね。
巻いたか。
is quest mark on the minimap where you need to go? Oh. I thought they just want to shake it. I thought the quest marker was for the main quest. Yes, that might be a dog. I do conclude. To go somewhere with more potential hiding spots? Eh, it's fine. Who cares? Surely he does not see me, right? Majima gameplay? Dude, you have to be beyond blind. My whole head is sticking out. I'm not even trying right now. Wait, did they just talk about a wolf? I heard Okami. So, now what? Oh, it was about somebody's wife? Oh, I see the pink marker appeared again. Those are some big fish. I'm always impressed when I see how gigantic tuna actually is. Since those two words sound very similar for surely no reason at all. I mean, isn't there a lot of stuff like that where like woman or wife and stuff just sounds or is almost written like some other bad quote-unquote word? Pipe? Holy anime.
もう大丈夫だ。所詮新選組は田舎者の集まり。入り組んだ今日の街で奴らを巻くのは簡単だ。
あんたは
おっとっと。せっかく新選組やり過ごしたってのに勘弁してくれる？俺もあんたと同じ叩けば誇りが出る身だよ。
そうかい。じゃあな。あんたさ、天然理心流の使い手は見つかったのかい？なんだと？誰なんだあんた。
気がつかなかったかな？さっき道場にいたんだけどさ。ってまあ影に隠れて話を聞いてただけなんだけど。
Giga Chat Cheekbone Heaver?
悪いとは思ったんだけど、ついつい盗み聞きしちゃってね。
そういうの大好きでさ。
あんたは誰だと聞いてるんだ。
ああ、そうか。俺は長州藩の新堀松助。これでも一応勤王の志士ってやつだ。
Okay.
おかげで幕府や新選組からは目の敵にされちゃってるんだけど。
なるほど。それじゃあ新堀ってのは偽名か。
まあ初対面だし偽名で勘弁してくれ。けどあんたの剣の腕俺に預けてくれるってんならいずれ本名も教えるよ。
何？
実はさ、今日の道場を回って剣の腕の立つ男を探してるんだ。
どうしてそんなことを？
いや、近々ちょっと一騒動を起こそうと思っていてね。誰にも負けないって剣の使い手が必要なんだよ。あんただったらうってつけなんだけど、ど
う？あんたの本名に興味はない。予想当たるんだな。
釣れないな。それじゃそうだな。まずはあんたに一つ恩を売っておこうか。
ん？
これでも俺長州藩きっての情報通って言われててね。情報の仕入れ方には精通してる。
そうなのか。それがどうした？
Because he wants you on the job. Pay attention, my guy.
普通じゃない情報を仕入れるのに普通の情報屋を使うのは考えもんだよ。まあ懐の事情もあるんだろうけどね。俺の見たところカラスとかいう情報屋、あれ普通も普通、超普通だ。
じゃあどうすればいいんだ？
もしあんたがまだ天然理心流とやらの使い手をおきなら、俺がこの京で一番と言われる情報屋を紹介しよう。見返りをよこせとは言わない。こいつはあんたへのお近づきの印だ。聞く気はあるか？
Are we gonna go see the florist of whatever this place is
そ
called?
の情報屋は貧民街の奥、西の河原と呼ばれ
Wait,
る。
they even call it purgatory?
通称西の風呂屋。
Okay.
風呂屋。
Barkeeper
依頼
of
主に情
Sai.
報を渡す場所が必ずどこかの風呂屋なんだよ。
なるほど。
これから俺の方でそいつに天然理心流の使い手を調べておくように手配しておく。あんたは
I'm here for it.
屋敷町南の風呂屋へ行ってくれ。店の門に新堀松助と名乗ればその情報屋のところに案内される。
Ain't gonna sugarcoat it. It's literally just Yakuza 1.
この話、どんな裏が？
This entire game or...
疑り深いね。俺を信じるか信じないかはあんた次第さ。でも信じないで何もしないより信じて裏切られた方が少しは前に進める。
Yes, actually, the more you think about it, damn.
屋敷町南の風呂屋。
They really saw a banger and were like, yeah, let's do that again.
ああ、ただ
But this time with Nishiki.
新選組には気をつけた方がいいよ。分かってるとは思うけど。
So, you know, just out of curiosity, when do we get police wife? Or better said, Shinsengumi wife? Let's do it, but fan service?
待ちなよ。せめて名前くらい教えてってもいいんじゃない？
You think she's in this game? I would hope so.
まあ、そこはお互い様だから。
Surely they didn't use her, like, once, then mention her name once, and forgot about her entirely?
斉藤さんね。覚えとくよ。そんじゃ。
She's in this game about as much as she was in Yakuza 3 to 7. No!
長州藩の新堀か。隙があるようで隙がない。不思議な男だな。
Can I really learn about Ten Rishin from some bathhouse in South Yashikimachi? I'm supposed to go there at night, so I've got some time to kill. Maybe I'll head back to Terradaya for now. She is an infinite wealth though. price ticket. That would have been so funny. I mean, listen, if I would have had infinite wealth installed right now, I would, but I don't, so unfortunate. Oh, hey, you, sir. You talking to me? Hate to say it, but made the most money in this game with price tickets. So, they're saying support your local businesses and do a lot of gambling. Would you like to participate in a free prize drawing? It's our first day running this shindig, but we haven't had a single person go for it yet. How would you like to try your luck a bit? Here, your first go is on us, even. You can get more prize tickets by shopping around town. Be sure to bring them back here, alright? Vividly remember doing this lottery with the express purpose of financing your new weapon. Does it matter what's on the price list? Just spin the wheel. Fourth prize, better luck next time. I got a scrap of paper for my scrap of paper, nice. So does a casual 220 Rio is really fucking expensive. Hey, it's blue. Small wind-up device? What? Check the actual prices. Can I, like, lady, let me talk to you. Can I only check them if I have a ticket? Once you get first and second and third prize, you can leave and they'll reset. Plenty of drinking and singing going on here. Sounds like a good time, right? Oh, okay. This place is interesting. Irashai! First time? I can give you the lowdown. Yeah, sounds good. Is this my local karaoke bar? Does seem like a pretty unique bar. Yep, this is a place where anyone who can carry it. Yes, oh my god. We call it the singing bar. The singing bar, huh? That's right. It's finally something for us common folk to enjoy now, not just the high society types. And singing feels good. Even just hearing others sing, you come away nice and refreshed. It's a lot of fun too. You want as many folks as possible to get that feeling for themselves, and who knows, maybe it'll catch on. I see. So anyone can sing here? Yeah. You're here with a friend, they can join you on stage and back you up. Oh, hell yeah. You know, clap, cheer for ya, make it feel extra fun. Don't worry if you're here alone, though. Our staff can back up. Oh yeah, seems like it might be tough, but I guess I won't know until I try it myself. That's exactly right. You formed a bond with the Utamaruya owner? You can deepen your bond by continuing to interact with him and filling the... It's actually just 0. You can also check the status of your gauge by intelligence records in the pause menu. Try to visit him often. 0 without real estate? I'm sure it comes up at some point. Where's the 5 Rio havers? Do you know how many people have bonds with you? Should I? Every second person? Jeez. When singing on stage, press the correct yes. Try getting into the rhythm, press the wrong button, or time your output poorly and you'll... Yeah. Accompany the other singer, you can choose either casual bell. Yeah. First option makes inputs easier. Sure. Sing, drum, clap, a bell. E.g. Sakura. Loki loved the old-timey remixes. And they got Baka Mitai. Kokyo ni Nishiki. I mean, we gotta stop this now. True-Hearted Samurai certainly has visuals. I want to see them all, gotta be honest. Oops. I love you. How do they know English? Oh, here we go. What the hell is going on? What the fuck was that? Yo! Is that a give up headphone monkey? That was weirdly erotic. Very cool. I'm the preferred performer. A wonderful performance. You can extend your session and keep singing if you like. I'm gonna. What do we have here? Okay. Oh god.
し身を削りありつかん尊くも儚き飯意地張って意地張って探せましょう
Again! Stop!
燃ゆる花火が血染め模様泥水育ちのその花は意地桜
Just like Ichi Sakura always is, from 0 to 100 in half a second. He first sang this in Kiwami. It was the same scenery except that, yeah, I know, exactly. As soon as he swung that hoe, I was like, that's just Prison Kiryu right there. It hit me. This is peak entertainment. This is all I need from a Yakuza game. Oh, I thought I'm the one. Well, let's be passionate about it. Are we? Hold on. Okay. Do the final one? Don't worry about it. We do them all. Whoa. No way. This is where they've been hiding. Brother, stop. What the fuck? I really fucked this one up, but goddamn. You're welcome. I'm so happy right now. That came out of nowhere. Do we get visuals for these too? I hope so. Or do we need friends for that? What the fuck is happening? fact that you can just hear Kiryu's voice actor have the greatest time of his life doing all that shit. Sadly, no visuals, so I think we'll be moving on now. Well, we'll try the Nishiki one, but then... I don't think we'll be moving on because it's late. We're out of time anyway? Yeah, so might as well just bring one more in. Have we not done this one? Oh. We've now seen 90% of the good stuff. Surely there's more. Dude, after work celebration karaoke with these people goes so crazy now. Such a village festival song. Very sick. No, I want to... It didn't go down. Well, we paid the money, so I guess we might as well. Imagine you're just doing backup and still get ranked as the preferred performer. Well, I guess the main one should have done more. Is he about to rap?
Go to the hell!
He is popping off. The stage when they record must be such... It must be the best in the studio. I guarantee you they're actually just celebrating. They're just getting some drinks, some snacks, and vibing. A wonderful performance. No, thank you. I would like to leave now. Oh, damn. We got our most virtue by just singing. Well, I'm gonna say it. When you spawn slowly, so you gotta be careful with that. Yeah, I noticed. But I probably fall for it like 17 more times at the least. It looks like a side activity, so I'll stay away from that for now. So far, I'm not too interested in the main story, but the side stuff looked funny enough. The few bits and pieces that we got. I'm curious to see how far we go tomorrow and what my opinion of it will be then. Back to Terrandia and kill some time until then. Anyway, we'll probably just run around town for a bit, see what's around, and then we'll maybe go into main story, rush it a bit, see how that goes, if that gets interesting at some point or not. Alrighty. Thanks for checking out the stream today. Very eventful. And see you tomorrow. Yeah. See you then. Bye-bye. See ya. Alright, this game is full screen. I can no longer... There we go. Alright, bye-bye.